Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we play more of Cosmic Star Heroine. And last time we actually had a lot of progression. We were able to finish Sue's side quest, finally. We were able to beat that freaking boss, the worm boss, or the mob boss. And then we also fought the robots inside of a hideout. That also gave me a lot of trouble. But with some new strategies and Arit's help, Arit is so OP and great on this game, we were able to overcome the hardships against those minions and robots. And then we rescued Sue's son, which was Johnny, if I'm not mistaken, probably a reference to Johnny Cash. And then after that, we went back to Nuluup, where we were doing some progression regarding the plot. And with um, wait, how is it called? Orson, right? Orson's believer's help, which is the detective, the Nuluupian that died but was reborn thanks to their technology, and he works as a detective. He helped us to solve the whole plot or the whole crime of the mayor of Nuluup. That they thought that we murdered him, but actually it was Echo, and it was Director Steele's orders for them to like kill this mayor. And yes, we were going after the leads or the clues of Echo and the director still in Nuluup. So we left the city and then we checked out some caverns, some waterfalls, the mountains, and also some other buildings, especially the new burger headquarters. And in that exploration around Nuluup, also some forests as well, we managed to fight some other bosses. We even found more super bosses, especially the skeleton swordsman. We even tried to beat Cthulhu again. Yes, we had an attempt against Cthulhu once again, and it wasn't a complete failure, although, of course, the longer the fight lasts, the harder it gets. And Cthulhu did show us more stronger attacks, right? That got me entirely, and then I was completely beaten down. But we got to half of his fight, and then we caused some damage on the skeleton as well, the skeleton swordsman. But we still need to either grind, get more items, get better weapons, think about a better party maybe. Which, by the way, for most part of last ring, we were having Orson Bolivar, Psybe, Alisa, because Alisa will always be in my party. But we also had the return of Zizor. And Zizor has some very weird, although unique, abilities, right? He kinda hurts himself or gets himself poisoned or something. He's a lot like Clark, but in a different way. Because he's more like a, I don't know what's the word, but it's not like a necromancer, but he works with blood. Maybe like a vampire, but not really. But yeah, his attacks have a lot to do with HP or losing HP, while Clark is more about self-destructing him entirely, like causing a big explosion out of nowhere. But yeah, the difference is that Zizor kind of kills himself little by little, while Clark is more, instant. He goes K-Pow, like right away. But yeah, today we'll be hopefully side questing. And I say that because by the end of last stream, we found Echo. She was in a hideout for the agency. And then after talking to Echo and showing her how the director still was like losing his mind, and then he was using the Nuluupians and also the Cymerex as guinea pigs for his experiments, because he was behind the disappearances of the Cymerex, but also he caused the death of some other people too, for example, the Nuluupian mayor. But yeah, he was doing all of that to experiment, trying to create again another Lumina device. Remember that Psybe told us some weeks ago that we didn't find the only existing Lumina device ever. Yeah, it's because they now can try to replicate it or create more of them. And then the director still was finally successful on that recreation, and he is planning to activate it in an abandoned spaceship that is located in a meteor or in an asteroid. I'm not sure right now, but it's located in space, right? Although it's still in the Zevani galaxy. So basically now we have the choice to either go face him for once and all and stop him from activating the Lumina device he created in that abandoned spaceship that probably will have some sort of large range of like effectiveness, and then it's going to get to the entire galaxy, or who knows how far can it get. But this game's uh, standard for like space has been only the Savannah galaxy, but maybe it goes farther than that, I'm not sure. But yes, we can either go there, face him, fight him, and stop him from that evil plan, or we can go side questing. Hopefully there will be side quests available, because I still have many things unanswered, especially towards my own party member side questing. For example, we were able to have a side quest for Then, and we had a side quest for Sue that was actually brutal, but we also had his side quest. What about the rest? Now that my party seems to be complete, I have Zizor, I have John, I have Lauren, I have Clark, I have Dave. Remember Dave? Yeah, we also have him. I have Arit. Am I not going to do side quests with them? I also have Psybe. And there are some couple locations that we still haven't visited them at all. For example, the game corner in Araenu, or in Nuluup there is like a gunmancy training hall or something, a training gym, I'm not sure, a sanctuary maybe. Yeah, there are some places that are suspiciously related to those party member related side quests, but they are not available so far. But I'm really hoping that this game will not disappoint me on that matter. And then by talking to my side quests tonight, I mean talking to my party members tonight, they will have those side quests for me to be doing. So let's go see if I will be right or wrong. If I'm wrong, then I will go back to the planets, because there are still unfinished business or things that I didn't get an answer so far in such planets. So let's see how this is going to be like. In case I get disappointed, then I think I won't have a choice. We'll be heading to probably the last area of the game, unless there is a plot twist. So our save file is this one, the old enemies. Alright, may the side questing luck begin. How was Nuluup? You know what, maybe I should also speak to everybody, as this is probably going to be one of the last times I will be talking to everyone in the spaceship. Maybe everyone will have a different thing to say, right? I hope. How was Nuluup? I'm considering moving there to get away from the commercial city life I lived on Araenu. The road to victory is best won with both strategy and speed. I can provide the speed. You ran into some trouble on Nuluup, but you always managed to fight your way out. The ghosts on Nuluup weren't so bad. I guess not all ghosts are scary. The ghosts were not too bad. The robots were horrible. The freaking Maw was horrible. Although the Maw, never mind, he was... never mind. Those bosses that I'm talking about, I'm still traumatized by them. Yeah, those enemies I'm talking about, they were in New Rhomu for his side quest. Regarding the ghosts in Nuluup, yeah, we did a good job. Besides, of course, the skeleton, right? The skeleton swordsman. Our Astria agents on Nuluup are reporting that the disappearances have stopped. It was thanks to Director Steel. Maybe the Nuluupian government won't be so harsh on outsiders now, I hope so. Although they'll need to have new elections as the mayor died, unless there is a new vice president or vice mayor, right? Well, the first possible party member to talk to us regarding side quests is John. John, are you down for it? I think she's down for it. Every Gunmancer has to take a journey to the Nuluupian Gunmancer Shrine. So in the end it was a shrine. I tried Temple, I tried Sanctuary, I tried Gem. but in the end it's a shrine. At least once in their lifetime. Sean, I'm down for that, girl. Let's freaking go. Wait. Oh no, Sean, you don't wanna go there? Come on. Maybe that's... Oh, okay, I will test that out. I'm actually testing that out right now. Maybe that's a way for her to say, let's go there and then I will join you or something. Also, by the way, it was an asteroid ruins. Yeah, that's where the spaceship is. Let's go to Nuluup. Come on, Sean, you gotta take this freaking gunmancy challenge already. Let me change my party. Orson, I'm swapping you for Sean. Let's believe that was a hint, right? She was like, hey, let's go there. It can only be that. She was even blinking at me. Also, the traffic is still here, isn't it? It's always good to check it. Yeah, the traffic is still there. Maybe it's an eternal traffic. These guys know how to resurrect people, but they can't, I don't know, use better transportation ideas, for example, teleporting. It's about time they can develop some technology for teleportation. Okay, John, are you down for this? Come on, John. This shrine was erected centuries ago and is one of the most prominent centers dedicated to the practice of gunmancy. It is said that a true master of gunmancy can attain great power if they undergo a special trial here. None have dared try in years. John? Come on, Sean. Examine, okay. It is still not over. Spirits of gunmancy, our need is true. Grant me thy power, that we may save this world and others. Okay, we are actually taking the challenge, let's go. Practitioner of gunmancy, if you wish the power of the ancients, prove your worth in battle to us. You know what? I was not expecting this to be like a full party battle or training. And so I could like have picked somebody else other than Zizor. Like a Riot, for example. But you know what? Since this is the party I have, let's go for it. Zizor, you need to do some very fantastic job in here because my other pick would have been a Riot, right? If you wish the power of the ancients, prove your worth in battle to us. Here we go. And Zizor is fastest list. Let me remember what can he do. Also, by the way, are those slots finally open? I should have checked that again, right? But let's see, he can do murder. I doubt it's going to instantly kill like these guys. Sub-Zero wins. Ice damage to everybody, but it poisons himself. Snow Breath, Ice attack over a medium area. Let me see what they are. That's Rosie. Oh, they are all Rosies. They are 40,000. They have 40,000 of HP. And then they are weak to fire and wind. Okay. We have fire thanks to Sean. They gain power as its mirages are vanquished. Wait, so are... Do I need to guess which one is the right one? Is this the gimmick? But yeah, we have Snow Breath, Rebirth, an auto revive once per battle, okay. Freezing Touch, Bloodlust, which is a healing, and Brink or Defeat. It's a physical attack, okay. Then I have the Poison Gas, or the Poison Mist, Potions, and Aegis. And his programs are Brink, Left, and Swipe. Now it recharges items if the attack defeats enemy. Okay, let's start with Murder. Why not? So as each of them have, or each of them has actually, right? 40,000 damage, I'm dealing with freaking 120,000 damage, or HP, to take care of. Well, Alisa has Flood at least, so we can multi-target. Do or Die, it's Zizor's Burst. He loses HP if the enemy survives. Then we have the Water Cannon and Harmony. I mean, I'm not feeling too confident to be honest on this first attempt. But let's see what can we do, right? Alicia will get to her Hyper next turn. That's going to be good for maybe a Flood. But then I'm also thinking on Psy, because Psy will be using the Song. I'll be using Final Blow. Yeah, and then I'm playing the Song with Psy. And then Chon, it's been forever since I checked your moves, right? She has the Psionic Suppress, it can disarm, and it can stack multiple turns. We have the Revive Ray, the Maelstrom, the Echo, okay, and then we have... Oh no, I still have Fortify. Fortify is not good. Heal Blaster and Focus. And for some reason she has Dance Party because it's her shield, right? I mean, Dance Party can be actually useful. If it really raises everyone's style, that's good. But she can't attack, she has a freaking setup for that Maw boss. But she can't attack, I wish she was a better attacker. Oh my god, yeah, this is not looking good. I don't know why I decided to like just jump into it without preparing myself. It's because I thought they would, I don't know, give me a yes or no question like, do you wanna take the challenge now? Anyway, I was too careless about this, but that's okay. At least I'm happy to see that the challenge is happening, or it is working. Yeah, Chon, you won't be doing much, so I think I will keep you healing everybody. Yeah, her only attacking skill is Maelstrom. I mean, go for Fortify, but... No, not Fortify. I'm still like hating that so much. Go for this one. Can I disarm that guy? I could. Okay, now that Zizor got to his Hyper, all damages, right? Let's go. Or all enemies. Nice. Very good attack. I'm not too worried about him getting poisoned. Poison doesn't kill that much. Let's go Flood. And then, not Zizor, Psy needs another turn to his Hyper. So... I'm going to use Sonic Scream. And then we're back to Chon. I'm going to use the Maelstrom, and then I use Echo next turn to repeat it, right? Yeah, it was not very strong, but that's what she can do right now. Then I'm back to not Psy, Zizor. Well, let's keep on hurting one of them. We need less enemies to fight. Alisa, let me see. Delegate Psybe. So I can go Cacophony and then Earthquake. Or actually, no, yeah, go Earthquake. And then I use Echo. Okay, that was a much better damage. And then Zizor, you can go and use, let's see, this one. Yeah, now they are starting to hurt us a little bit more. I think I will recharge Alisa so she can use her hyper in a better way. Psybe, you are going to heal everybody. Sean, you are going to focus. And then Zizor, let's see. Let's try Snow Breath. Now we go Flood. Oh. Okay, we are going Elemental then. Yes, I think I shouldn't have recharged beside that turn. I mean, I think I shouldn't. Have attacked on that turn. I think he should have recharged so he could have something stronger for his hyper now. But that's okay, he has his programs. Yeah, that was a beautiful damage, that's good. But now Psybe needs to recharge. And then I was thinking about using Heal Blaster to heal everyone, but honestly, instead of doing that, I think I will just recharge. And then you are also recharging Zizor. We really need to take one of them down as soon as possible. So, let me see, he has 22,000 damage still, or health still. That's a lot. And Alisa is far from her hyper. Delegate Psybe, so he can recharge. And then now that he has recharged, I'm going to use Earthquake. And then Chon is back, and she gets to her hyper next turn. Now I'll try disarming one of them. At least that disarming attack works. And use Zizor, go for Murder. Then Alisa, let's see. Go for Final Blow. Then we go Cacophony. Chon can go for Maelstrom. And Zizor uses Sub-Zero. Alright, that was a very good turn on damage. But I need to heal. Yes, I totally need to heal now. But Alisa has a hyper chance. Let's use one of our bursts, right? Water Cannon on that guy. Perfect. Now you need to heal everyone, Psybe. And then Chon, you should get Focus. Zizor is poisoned, but he can still go for it. So let's use Freezing Touch. So now two of them are almost dead. Recharge Alisa. Zizor, keep on attacking. Psybe gets to his hyper next turn. Let's recharge. And then I prepared Chon to heal now, but we don't need to really heal now. That's funny. I was thinking they would hurt me more. Okay, so recharge as well. I don't want to jinx myself, but so far we are not doing a very bad job. Even though I have many problems on my party right now, right? Especially towards Sean. But sure. Let's go final blow. No, now he's under his half damage, so... Oh, never mind. This is going to be stronger, so yeah, I should save it for her hyper. We're going pacifist smash. There we go. Saib, I will attack Cacophony. Let's see if we can take 2 of them down. And then Chon gets to her hyper next turn, okay. Let's go Maelstrom and then Neko. Zizor, recharge. Flood. Then I heal everybody. Echo. And is this one almost dead? Not yet. But go for Mother because it is very strong. What? Did I get the critical? I think I got the critical, but good job, Zizor, let's go. Now I'm going to help Saib to recharge. Because I don't want to underestimate this fight. Then Cacophony. This guy down there is probably almost dead, right? Focus. Zizor, go for it again if you want, my boy. Okay, Chon is clutching, but she's going to heal everybody thanks to the focus, right, that I gave her. Alisa gets to her hyper next turn. She still has do or die. Let's wait a little bit more for that. Let's go for knockout. And then Saib can still heal everyone, but he's not doing that this turn. Let's go for Sonic Scream. No, Earthquake. And then Chon, you heal everyone. And then next we go for Freezing Touch. Okay, Chon is still clutching even though she just healed herself. Final blow is probably going to be enough, right? There we go. Now we heal everyone. You can recharge. And then Zizor, you can still attack a little bit more. Let's go for Brink or Defeat. Recharge Alisa. All I can do now is Sonic Scream, so sure. Then Maelstrom. And Snow Breath. And then Chon is dead on her own training. How great! I will try resurrecting her though, but not now. I will see if I can get more style points to Alisa before doing it. Let's go Pacifist. Then recharge. And recharge. Now I want to believe I'll be able to resurrect Chon, right? There we go. And now you can heal everyone too so she doesn't die again. Oh, you know what? No, let's heal everyone because Zizor also needs more health, sure. Then Zizor, go for it. Uh, I'll go focus. Then delegate side. He's going to use cacophony. And then we go Sub-Zero. Then he recharges. Sean, you can't die again. I can't resurrect you again. Be careful in there, Sean. He'll blast on everyone. Zizor, go for Freezing Touch. And then Alisa gets to her Hyper, huh? Final Blow will be very strong. And Psybe is recharging so he can heal everybody. I think I'll go for Knockout. Should I really heal everybody now though? I will not. I'll use my potions. Psybe, you can go for Sonic Scream. Yeah, use a potion here. Potion on Alisa. We won, right? There we go. Okay. Even though this party was full of miss complications, we did it. No new abilities to Alisa or Psybe. Neither Chon or Zizor. And I got an achievement, Gunmancer. You have been found worthy. Accept our power. Chon has learned the Unleash ability. Okay. Another side quest down. That was fast. It was only like 36 minutes of stream. This one, isn't it? No, this one. Unleash ability? It's a buff. Free use of abilities for 3 turns? Wait, they won't expire in the same turn? Or do they mean, for example, if it is a burst? For you to use a burst to kinda spend your style points. Maybe it's about the style points, they won't be used, right? I mean, it sounds very good, but I think I need to test it before a very important fight, right? So I understand how it really works. She also got silver bullets. Anyway, let's go back to our ship. And thank goodness her freaking side quest was much easier than Sue's. But let me examine this again. Chon has already completed the Gunmancy trial. Okay. Every time this song starts like that, I freaking love it. There is something super 80s on this song. It's like, I don't know, watching 80s series as a kid. It really transports me back to like an afternoon in the living room just watching series or maybe old movies. It's so good. Good job, Chon. Yeah, let's go, right? Good job. Let's keep on talking to the others. The ship systems are go, but please keep recruiting folks for our cause to keep this thing running at maximum capacity. I researched some Nuluupian techniques while we in orbit. Am I crazy or the English of some of these characters is a little bit off? Because I have been kind of thinking about what I'm reading, but I'm not saying anything, but there are some dialogues in here that are a little bit strange to me. Like that one. I managed to reconfigure the shields to gain an extra 10% power. I hope it helps in time to come. Or in the time to come. For us to travel to the asteroid. Nuluup is larger than it seems. The sensors are picking up more life signatures than any other planet is evaning. Not to mention all of the paranormal signatures, it is intense. Nuluupian space turrets have been trained on our ship ever since we arrived. I hope you didn't stir, right? I hope you didn't stir up any trouble. I hope your time on Nuluup was fruitful. It seems a nice planet, at least from way up here. It was great, it has good music, it has many areas to explore, it has burgers. The only bad side is that it has traffic. Say, I used to know this tough computer scientist on Nuluup. Wonder what he's doing now? Tough computer scientist? Oh, maybe it's the guy from the guy that does the forensics. Maybe. Ah, so you have met old Bolivar on Nuluup? He helped me out of a bind when I visited Nuluup once. Let's talk to Araenu. Remember to assign the right support member to your team for the right assignment. Okay, Araenu, do you have a side quest? Am I going to make it? I have been working on some innovative new treatments. It should be a big help to you in battle. I'm impressed that you stay in such good health with all of your dangerous missions. Don't forget to rest sometimes too. Patient recovery 90% complete. Rest is the best, that's what I tell them. Sign me up as a support, I will be a big help. Araenu, side questing time? I once believed Steel to be calculated and focused in his pursuits. Under Asteroid, we often felt as though we were a step ahead, only to find the API in our way. After facing him personally, I wonder if he isn't just simply deranged at this point. We will find out soon. No side quests? That's bad. Maybe unless there is a certain order, but yeah. Let's see if somebody else has more side quests. Uh-oh, hey Alyssa, you made it back. That's awesome. I didn't think you would survive that last battle with Steel. I mean, he's really tough, no offense. But I like you a whole lot more as a person. I appreciate that. Maybe Psybe? Human tech, Samurai tech, or Nuluupian tech, we will analyze it all here in R&D. I forgot what is. Oh, research and development, right? Did you find any neat Nuluupian tech while you were there? Something for us to dig into? Nuluup, the planet of organics and ghosts. I wish I could appreciate the natural more. Maybe with a firmware upgrade. We exchanged notes with Nuluupian scientists remotely while we were surface side. It helped us to develop some new tech. See if it's in stock at the shop by now. Oh! New items on the shopping here, okay. Hello again. Feel free to drop any Nuluup data or samples you may have found with us for study. Saib, do you wanna go for a side quest? Let's go fix your freaking hive, right? What happened to that? So, the asteroid species on Nuluup had been facing the same predicament as my people. Yeah, they were used as experiments, right? My undying appreciation is yours for ending this crisis for their people and my own. And then no side questing? I kinda wanna go back to Rhomu though, just to see if his hive is all fixed and good. Welcome Alyssa, please take advantage of our up-to-date shops, and feel free to use the elevator to visit other floors. Please praise me for the cleanliness of the floor, please, good job, tiny robot. You should do some work in my house too, I would appreciate that. Looking for fancy new equipment, you have probably hoarded quite the credits over the past several missions. Guns, knives, sticks, and bombs. Decisions. Out of those, I probably would take bombs actually. Something that's projectile. Wow, I never imagined we would actually get to see the director of the API in person, at least not like that. You actually worked for the guy? Maybe he was less crazy in the past. So they have been promoting that you guys have new stuff. That is very good. The safety bow. Auto revive even. Automatically revives once per battle. And right now I have the Titan Crush. Then there is the Blaze Tama. It increases the fire damage and fire resistance, and it adds 10 points of physic. Okay, I'm buying one of that, one of this. The Robo Wrecker. It has Robot Bane, it deals extra damage to robotic enemies. Fight electronics with electronics. Yeah, let's buy it. Then we have the Agents are Go Fists. Let's see if I can play Agents either tomorrow or on Tuesday. It adds Spark on 20 points and Hackitude plus 50. The suave and sophisticated choice in punching. Then Lauren can get the Bloodshank. It can have Desperate or Immunity. Desperate times call for desperate weapons. And we have the Last Resort. You never see it coming. Never mind, that's the last surprise, right? Also has Desperate. Okay. Give me one. Then the Laser Boots. Electrica, nice. Great fun at parties until somebody loses a face. Let's get that too. Then we have the ZXDW. Wait, ZXDY, there we go. 200 NT. It's stable until it isn't. And it has Absorb. Give me one as well, why not? Then we have the Ghastly Gun. Astral Bane and Cursed. Infused with power from beyond the grave. And last, we have the Clawinator. Enrage Bane, extra damage to enraged enemies. Instructions to kill. Give me one as well. That's it. Let's go check them all. Actually, do you sell shields? He does. He has the Trickster and the Titan. The strength of giants trapped in a tiny device. Mega Bash. It can damage and stun. And it has Crush, heavy damage. Titan is a little bit better than Trickster. But I won't have money to buy many Titans, right? It's 90,000. Buy one. Buy two. Buy three. There we go. I'm super poor right now. Hopefully I won't need to buy anything else on this game. But yeah, I bought 3 because it's enough for my entire party, right? But Alisa, because Alisa will always have the heroine shield. Let me drink some water. And then I will start at least equipping Alisa with her new weapon. The others I can't unless I land somewhere. Okay. Wait, she already has that? No, the safety bow is the next one, right? Yeah, safety bow is stronger than Titan Crush. Let's go for the crew deck. So thankfully those NPCs told me about the new items on the shop, because otherwise I wouldn't stop there, I guess. Once my stint in security is done, I would like to visit Nuluup. You should, it's a beautiful place. My old buds who still work at the API say that Steel is about to crack. Not everyone working at the agency loves him, you know. Oh yeah, maybe Orson has a side quest? Never mind, this is his old dialogue. I have spent my whole afterlife defending the people of Nuluup. I guess I still am. I'm just defending the rest of Tseveni too. Lauren, what about you? Do you wanna go out for a side quest? Ghosts are no problem. My force blades are especially calibrated to slice anything, living or dead. Hi, October. Necromancer and Gunmancy scholars have a lot in common. We both harness power from beyond the veil. I have been watching the stars for a while now, but I can see, or I can sense, something dark coming this way among them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling that I won't have another side quest. Yeah, Clark's been asking to dance now. You should take him out on more missions, might get it out of his system. Do you wanna go for a side quest? Hey, my girl Asal, it's been a wild ride since I hopped on with you. Yeah, no side questing. The news is insane. Potential API involvement with a Nuluupian assassination attempt? Yikes! I would never cut it as an astral being like those post-death Nuluupian. I love eating too much. I like this NPC. Also, hi Subaru, what's up, man? Subaru, we are still trying to find more side quests, because now it looks like the game opened its final path. Or at least an asteroid that there is no way back once I head there. So I'm talking to everyone in my spaceship looking for possible side quests, and I found that Chon's side quest was available. So I actually finished that already. It was super easy. I mean, not super easy, but way easier than Sue's side quest. It was just a single boss fight in the Gunmancy Shrine in Nuluup, right? We pretty much brought Chon there and then we fought the boss. Chon got a very good ability. I forgot how it was called now, but she got a good ability. And my party members leveled up. So we already beat Chon's side quest tonight. But nobody else seems to be asking for my help into anything else. I'm hoping this is because of like I don't know, some sort of order thing. Like after Sean's side quest, the next one will be, for example, Dave, and then once I talk to Dave, Dave will have a side quest available. But maybe I'm overthinking this, and then it's not like that. But yeah, Zorson, Psybe, now Clark, and Lauren, they didn't point to anything side quest related, or Arit. Yeah, Arit also haven't or hasn't. So I'm getting worried. But another thing that I figured was that the shop on this spaceship sells better items. So I was able to buy better shields and some very powerful weapons now. So at least I upgraded my party too on their items, right? Yes, I have only accomplished 3 of them. Finn, which was the first, and his Resident Evil side quest. Sue, that got us in a trouble, right? Because it was super hard. And then now, not Lauren, Chon. Yeah, Chon, I just needed to bring her to the freaking Gunman's Shrine, which is something that I kinda suspected, right? Because it was very obvious it would be her to do that. And then we fought a boss in there. I will go back to him, don't worry. I haven't forgotten about him, yeah. There is a guy in Astria. No, not Astria. Astria is like the name of the terrorists. Araenu. There is a guy in Araenu, in that Gehenna district, that we lent him money, but we never got anything from him, right? Yes, I will go there. I will go everywhere. But I'm first checking my party members if they have anything more obvious or anything more direct, right? But I'll go back there. I also wanted to go back to Psybe's city in Rhomu, because last time we left Rhomu, the hive was not fully operational, right? Because it got some dark energy in there, and then they kind of had to fix the hive. What if the hive is now fixed? So I also want to go again to Psybe City and the hive to check that out. I will go everywhere, because it really looks like that the next part of this game is the end game. So I will go everywhere. I'm starting with the spaceship. Nuluupians don't really eat or drink like us humans after first death, yet somehow they make the best chefs. So you probably really like the new burger, if you like Nuluupian food. Also, by the way, Subaru, today was the first time I have had the São Paulo's hot dog, because I decided to go for mashed potatoes. I don't know if you can see it right there, but that's mashed potatoes. Yeah, mashed potatoes on hot dog. I finally had it. Yesterday I was saying next time I bring hot dogs in here, I will bring it with mashed potatoes. And then I realized that, hey, I have potatoes at home. I know how to cook mashed potatoes. Let me bring that tomorrow already, or today, right? So I did it. And then for lunch, I had rice with hot dogs, which was already my plan, but then also mashed potatoes. So yeah, there we go. And it's good. I was already sure I would like it. Like, it's potato. Potato and sausage. How can potato and sausage not work, right? But I gotta say that I'm very thirsty, because eating many hot dogs many days in a row, it makes me super thirsty, right? It's super savory. Oh wait, have I actually checked everything in here? Cancel this. No, I haven't talked to these guys. But yeah, that's the last day of my hot dog special, like the hot dog weekend. And it's almost over. I can only probably make another hot dog after this one. So yeah, the first thing I did was adding the puree, right? The mashed potatoes. And then on top of it, I added the sausage, and then corn and peas. That's why it's hard to see, but the puree is there. It's just behind. You can see it right there. You see, for some reason, it kind of left the bread. So that's the puree. It's on the back of it, and then everything is on front of it. Yeah. So it has sausage, peas and corn. I decided to make it more simple, like I did not cook a quail egg, for example, or I haven't added the matchstick potato chips because I felt like the mashed potatoes was already too much for it. Problem solved. Thank you so much, Sabro. Yeah, I need to drink more water because eating those hot dogs they make me thirsty a lot, right? Not to mention that because I still haven't bought another line filter for my electronics. I can't have my fans working together with the stream setup. So it's also going to get hot in here. I have my air conditioner operating on the fan mode, but if it gets even more hot, or if I start sweating or something, then I will need to go for the air conditioning function or mode, right? But yeah, I need to get another line filter so I can have more electronics operating in my room. Because unfortunately, after I changed the position or the placement for those things behind me, like the shelf and the table, I was able to kinda get to another plug that was behind the shelf in the past, but now it's not, it's under the table, so it is usable. If it were working, because unfortunately I discovered that it is burned. Because if it were working, then I could plug something in there to have a fan working right now or something, right? But it is burned. I don't know what burned it because as it was always kind of never used thanks to being behind the shelf. I was very surprised it was burned, to be honest. So yeah, my extension is right now with the... Yeah, I do have an extension, but it's right now with right there with the party lights. And also it's powering up the lights off the shelf. Unless I place a fan on my bed, but I don't want to do that. And then the line filter that I have under the table, this table, the desktop of my computer, it is already completely used. But what I have been doing when I go to bed, when I go to sleep, I remove the plug of the lamp, this lamp that's giving me brightness, right, for my stream. Yes, I unplug that and then I add the fan one and then I sleep with that fan. But otherwise, every single plug of the line filter is used by an electronic. Like there is one for the mic, there is one for the other computer, there is one for this computer, there is one for the lamp, there is one for the internet modem. Yeah, everything is used. But don't worry, I will be getting another line filter. Yeah, and then my extension, or I will get another extension as well. But my current extension is right there with the visual effects of the stream, right? Yeah, and I was so sad that the freaking plug that's right there under, wait, under this table right there is not working. That was very sad. But that's okay. I will figure that out eventually, and if I really, really, really need, I can power up this air conditioner in here. Well, at least the previous line filter did its work, right? I think I have it since I almost bought the old computer, so it's been more than 10 years, maybe even like 12 years or more than that even. So it did its job. It protected my old computer from power outages, short circuits and everything, right? But now it's dead. So at least it was worthy having it. I still have friends back on Araenu. Have you checked on... Wait, have you checked in on Gehenna lately? To see if the situation there was improved? Yes, I will go back there now that you mention it. And then Sabro also remind me to go back there. You know what? This is probably the game telling me to return there. Pa used to talk about taking our family to Nuluup for vacation. Is Sue that lovely regarding his family? I can see why the place is a tropical paradise. Paradise, paradise. Whoa. Maybe you can come with us on our trip. I would love that, unless we don't have more bosses to fight. Once this is all over, it will be fun. I don't know why I read that with some sort of melancholy. You know when people say their dreams and then suddenly life is not that good and then a tragedy happens or something? I don't know why it felt kinda ominous that he was saying like, let's go on a vacation, and then, you know, maybe something will happen to us before that vacation happens. Maybe Nuluup will get destroyed or something. Yes, I agree, Subber. It did last years, many years, and it fulfilled its job which was protecting my old computer and also the other electronics, the fans and anything else I had to plug on it, right? I got a new one, like I told you. The new one is now helping me for this new computer, but I want to have another separated one for like not having the two computers operating on the same line filter, because I think, or I imagine, that could be kinda demanding a lot of the same line filter, as these computers probably will be using a lot of energy, right? So I always preferred having them in separate. I don't understand of electronics that much, but I don't wanna overload the filter, basically. And then by having another one, I'll have more plugs, and then I can use my other electronics like the fans. I don't think I could go to Nuluup now. The dead seriously freak me out, even friendly ones. What about Orson? Are you scared of Orson? Dave, you are my last hope right now. You gotta ask me to go to the freaking game arcade in Araenu. I was born a dance master and reborn a dance legend. It's right, he's a Nuluupian, right? I never realized that. And then he's dead, and then he resurrected as the Blob. Only Clark can even compare. You want this funky style? Put me on your support shortlist. This arcade unit looks ancient. I wonder if it is Dave's. Nuluupian civilization has evolved on their planet for eons. Even their ruins hide gadgets that might be worth your time, if you seek them out. That's the game telling me about some secrets in Nuluup again, like the skeleton swordsman. Dave, let's go out, man. We can't let Steel use the Lumina device on the galaxy, we just can't. Thank you for not going for a side quest with me, Dave. I can absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, guarantee that none of our drinks contain nightwind. Yes, Subaru, my side questing with my party members' dream is dead. But we gotta go to the other ones, right? If I pull it with a lot of... If I pull it a lot, or like with some strength or force, in a single movement, it could like break it. I think that's what happened. It was when I was vacuuming, right, the room, and then I hit it, and then some bad contact happened, and then my computer shut down, and then when I was trying to turn the filter on again, it was not turning on. Let me go to the lower deck. But it's about time for me to get a new one, that's fine. And I will also buy an extra extension. Also because this one that I have is very old as well, like, it can pretty much stop working at any moment. Oh, okay, never mind. Subaru meant like when it's getting electricity from many sources, many electronics in a single device, right? Or in a single filter. Exactly, that's why I wanted to to share. Also, right now it is overloading this line filter, but it's new, so I hope it's going to be alright. You're back. How many times will you get arrested before you retire? Maybe only after I die. But can I die and then be reborn as a Nuluupian as well? That's a good question. Can they resurrect even non-Nuluupians, or is it that only for Nuluupians? Security drone report, no threats found. I would be a lot less bored if there were. Even robots need variety. I can relate to this robot, yes. Everyone needs a little bit of variety in their lives, or it does get tedious and boring. I tried interfacing our systems with Nuluupian servers, but they didn't take kindly to it, and forced us out. I must thank you again for assisting me in that facility and retrieving our research files. Recruit me for your combat support, and the experience you gain from the battle will be improved. You're the one that's there right now. And Mayan. According to Gabriel, his name is of a Greek god. Have you thought about live streaming your next mission? I think I'm doing that right now. I appreciate the opportunity to work here on your base. I hope my technical proficiency will prove useful. I believe I can help refine your overall base stats during battle. Just think about it when selecting a support. The Nuluupians seem to have faced similar tribulations as our people on Rhomu. I hope we can end these threats everywhere. The Nuluupian engineers can harness astral power from their planet for almost unlimited clean energy. It is truly amazing. It is the power of science. Nuluup tech has always interested me. Harnessing the power of the spirits, I wonder if it could apply to our own generator tech. The API had the compressor on the ignition line. That's clearly a mistake, huh? Have I checked this? I have not. Humans, samurais, astro-Nuluupians, they are all the same to the barrel of a great gun, I say. By the way, Subaru, today I was like kinda browsing Steam. Sometimes I just open Steam to like spend my time. I don't, you know, people that open their fridge to like think. I like opening Steam to see if there is anything new or something. I figured out there is a game by Valve, like the same creators of Portal, and it's like one of those walking simulator games, but it's in the universe of Portal. I don't remember how it was called, but I can try checking it. Let me see. I was thinking it would be on my most recent games in here, but it's not. I do have the Bridge Constructor Portal though, I need to play it at some point. Let me go through my list. Where is it? Actually, I'm realizing I have many games that I didn't know I have them, or I forgot I had them. I even have freaking Polybridge 2 that I didn't know I had it. You know what? Let me do a search. I can't recognize the games by its name, right? Store Valve. Yeah, Portal 2, Portal 1. Oh, there we go. The game's name is Aperture Desk Job. Have you heard of that, Subaru? Aperture Desk Job. It seems it is a walking simulator game, so it won't be like anything that's amazing. And they also point this out that this is not Portal 3. But as it is in the universe of Portal, I was very curious about that. My collection is big. Yes, I think I have over 200 games, if I'm not mistaken. That's what my profile said. Yes, I have 200 games on Steam. I mean, some of them are free games, and many of them were gifts, but also some of them I bought them when they were on a very big sale, right? Not to mention the giveaways we get sometimes as well. But I'm realizing that I have more games that I really want to play, but I didn't remember that I had them. For example, Never Sung, I saw Never Sung in there. Never Sung sounds super fun, and I didn't know I had it already. At the same time, I have a very long wish list. Yeah, my wish list of games that I want to get at some point is super long. So I always get confused of like, what do I already have or what is still on my wish list? Because my wish list has now like 380 plus games. So sometimes I'm like, which one is the right one? So, oh, that was the launching game for Steam Deck. It works on your computer, but it was especially made for the Steam Deck, and it's technically canon, okay. Yeah, it is in the universe, right? So I was curious about that. I don't mind trying playing it on my computer, even if it were promoted for the Steam Deck, right? We should check it out one of these days. It also probably won't be very long. I'm still sorting all this weaponry. Check out the shop to see the new stuff I have sent over there. Yeah, good job. You gave the shop like fantastic new shields and also new weapons. Oh, Zizor! I was like losing my hopes about side questing. Huh, nobody wants to side quest. I forgot that you are now one of us and you are here. Do you wanna like save me from this doom of like not having another side quest with my party members? I think he won't, but he is my last shot, so sure. If you're looking for fresh bounties, go to the bar in New Rhomu, second floor. There's a well-informed bounty hunter there who is always willing to share intel. Zizor, my man? You know what? I like you. Last weekend I had my doubts. But you are actually saving me from my side questing pause? Regarding my party members, of course. Not even Dave, a game maniac, wanted to go to the arcade with me. And Zizor, the independent alien, selfish AF, is actually helping me out? Subaru, we got a destination, man. We are going to Rhomu. Oh, it is not really a walking simulator, because you don't necessarily walk. It is just a storytelling game then, right? I'm fine if it is entertaining, that's what matters. Maybe it is a good pick for us to be playing during the weekdays. Together with the Portal Bridge Constructor game, right? It's one of those games that they don't have a necessarily big plot. So we can play them in the weekdays. Let's go to Rhomu, Zizor, my boy. You know what? No, let's go to Araenu first. Let's do things in order. Because I'm also very curious about what Subaru wants to check in the Gehenna district. And then this one NPC on my ship told us to kind of return there because things would be different. Let's go check that first. Maybe they will become maybe supporters, and not necessarily they will give me a side quest per se. But yeah, I have been dreaming on bringing Dave to this freaking Vault arcade, like... Dave, are you not going to play games with me? I have time to play games now. Also, that scared me. Hi, Meowser. I'm pretty sure it's Meowser, right? What's up? You did scare me with your sticker today. It's because my earbud is a little bit louder than normal. Dude, that scared me. But what's up, man? Meowser, I have news. I have news. Yeah, let's go, the freaking cool cat. I have news because guess who's the new addict to Demon Slayer? Kimetsu no Yaiba, man. Guess who's the new addicted to that? Let's go, yeah, right? I started watching that yesterday, I was like, okay, this is good. And then, alright. I'm also digging this opening music. Okay, I love this opening music. Am I where? Am I at episode 5? And then today I was binging it during the afternoon too, so I probably get into, I don't know, episode... I can check. I'm probably close to episode 10, I guess. And then I was starting to wonder, how many episodes are there in season 1? Maybe 20 something? But it's so good. And I was even talking to Yoda yesterday. No, I'm at episode 9, okay. So I'm very close to episode 10. I was telling Yoda that I'm loving this show because it is not exaggerated. I'm not thinking it is exaggerated. No, sometimes these popular shows or animes, they add too much, or like I don't know, they try forcing things up. This show, no, it has a perfect balance of like action, beauty on its art, and it has good fights, actually great fights, but at the same time there is a pacific vibe or a calm vibe, and then everything ends in a peaceful way. It is beautiful. Like, there is like the fight that's super serious, but the way the outcome happens, there is something ethereal about it. Like, there is something spiritual even, you know? There is, I don't know, something that slows down the mood and then it makes it super relaxing. So I'm loving the show because it doesn't exaggerate on stuff. It's super pleasuring to watch. And then Sabra was talking about the Steam Deck game, right? He's saying that it has the same sense of humor of Portal. That's another reason why I want to check it out. Because GLaDOS from Portal is one of my favorite villains ever, if not my favorite villain. Do you guys have a favorite villain, by the way? That's a good question to think about. GLaDOS is up there for me a lot. I also really like Bowser. Yeah, Bowser is great, especially when he joins Mario in a game, right? Bowser, GLaDOS... Speaking on villains though, or maybe bad guys, right now on this episode of Demon Slayer that I'm watching, there is a bad guy that I was hoping he was not a bad guy basically, but he's a bad guy. Because I liked his style, it's the... I don't know how is it called in English, but his name... I forgot his name as well, but he's one of the 12 sidekicks of the bad guy, which, by the way, the bad guy of Demon Slayer, in my opinion, is like a ripoff of Michael Jackson. I don't know if Meowser will agree with me, but my interpretation of that character was like Michael Jackson as an evil guy. Yeah, one of the sidekicks of Michael Jackson is... a character that uses arrows as a way of attacking. I really like that character, but unfortunately he's evil. Actually, spoiler alert, he's dead already. But I really like that character. So I was thinking about that as well, like sometimes there are characters that are so great and we like them, but because they're villains we kinda do not cheer for them or something. I was thinking about that too regarding anime villains. It's such a great show. It is fantastic, yes. And like I told you, the freaking opening music, it really grows the more you listen to it. It's even when it gets more aggressive thanks to the low instruments like the bass lines or the drums. Normally I don't like very aggressive music, but it fits that song so well that I freaking like it. It really gets you pumped. You don't need to watch the movie, my friend told me the same. He told me to keep on watching the episodes because probably it's going to have more details on the story than the movie, right? The movie is probably a summarized season 2, while watching the series will be more complete, I guess. Don't worry, I will not watch the movie. Just watch season 2, it covers the movie in totality, yeah. They kinda look like Michael Jackson, but it's not because of Michael Jackson only, I mean the appearance, it's also because of the personality. Like in the episode where he was kinda, let's say, being presented, the way he confronted some people of Tokyo, right? By saying, you don't think I'm beautiful, or you don't think that I look pale, you don't like my skin color, you think I'm almost dead or I'm pale. The way he was confronting the people like that, I was like, chill down, man. You know? So I was like, holy shit, he also reminds me of Michael Jackson because of his attempts to like changing his appearance, right? So yes, after I got that conclusion or comparison, I can't go back anymore. Just wait, there are more twists with their characters ahead, let's go. The movie was the first half of season 2, it was something for us to get by before season 2 performed. That makes no sense if you stop to think about it. Like, if they were having a lot of work to come up with season 2, why would they pause that work to work on a movie? I mean, in the end it worked for them because it was one of the most, if not the most, successful ticket-selling animated movies in Japan, right? I believe it beat Studio Ghibli's Spirited Away. But it was a lot of extra work for them that, if they were only focused on the season 2, they could have finished it sooner. Yeah, the movie is literally the first half of season 2 just topped up. I thought it was a very unnecessary movie, but... So, at this point we have the entire season 2 already, right? But Meowster, the show is really good. Yeah, especially because I was surprised that it was not an exaggeration. And also, by the way, I pointed out how great the opening music is, but I gotta say that the entire soundtrack is a blast. Yesterday I was saying that I also started watching the CGI animation or like series for Saint Seiya, and I was watching like the last season of that, the 3rd season. And one of the low points of it is that the soundtrack is not remarkable, it's not present, it's lame. So you can't really feel the emotions of the show without a good soundtrack. No, Demon Slayer not only has a fantastic, beautiful art style, that hopefully is going to be the future of animes, but the music. Like, the music is a mix of Inuyasha, Saint Seiya, and Zelda, in my opinion, and it's superb. I mean, they didn't do half of season 2 by doing the movie, they just... It is exactly the same then? It is really the same? Like, the scenes are exact. I was thinking they were, I don't know, telling the same story, but, you know, with different animation. Scene for scene. Okay, so by movie, I'm good. It's just a summary, right? Yeah, I'm not watching the movie then. But probably many people wanted to see those beautiful arts on a big screen, so then that's why the movie was successful. No time wasted and a big amount of income by movie set. Yeah. In the end, it worked out for them greatly. I want a balloon, and I will float too. Of course you can have a balloon, kiddo, but what color should we get? Maybe green? Or what about red? Of course red for Pennywise the Clown. This cart must be full of balloons. How else would it be floating? This is the Freedom Festival, but what freedom are we celebrating exactly? I certainly don't feel any more free than I did last year. By the way, Meowster, is it Father's Day there today? Because it is Father's Day here in Brazil today. Would you like to buy a balloon? It's only 5 credits. No thanks, every time I get a balloon, I'm always terrified of letting go and losing it. It's just a balloon, Melissa, come on. I may be old, but I can hackerize with the best of them. I just had a horrifying thought. What if this hacking simulator that I was using and thinking it was just a game was actually real life? I would be in so much trouble. Welcome to the hacking game booth, is what I would have said if there were any available terminals. Who would have thought that a game where you try to hack into government facilities would be so popular? Hack the world! That's what Hackers the movie would be saying. If I hear one more word about Asteroid on the news, I think I'm going to puke. Gee, you don't think they could be planning on attacking here, do you? This monument represents humanity's intellectual rise from primitive beginnings to planetary mastery. It also strangely resembles skyscrapers on fire. Random question to the chat. If life, or living actually, in another planet would be real or possible, which planet would you prefer living at? Normally people talk about going to Mars, but let's imagine you could be anywhere. I think Neptune would be nice, in my opinion. Oh, okay, so it's in a different day. In there, Father's Day is in 3rd Sunday of June, okay. Yeah, so it's a little bit later for us here, right? It's in August. What's with this crazy statue? It looks like a bunch of tentacles shooting up to the sky. Did you learn nothing while you were at school? Each stalk represents one of the pillars of Araenu life. The first one is stability, the second one is unity, the third one is freedom! Freedom! It still looks like Crazy Nightmare Fuel to me. Wait, where is that, Subaru? Num, Aptagon? What the heck is that? Give me the info, I don't know what's that. This glittering stone is easy to see now, but before I picked it up, it was very hard to spot. Meowser, have you ever tried the Demon Slayer games? Because I also think not many, I mean, it's been some months, but this year still, they released the Demon Slayer game, right? That was somewhat popular. At some point I do plan on getting to more anime-related games, especially Senseiya. But yeah, there is this Demon Slayer game too, and then now that I'm watching the show and liking the show, what if, right? Oh, you haven't checked it out? Okay. I just don't know if it is an RPG or if it is just a battle game. Maybe it is more a fighting game, right? Wait, somebody saying that in a... Oh! There we go, I get it now. I was thinking that was in English, Subaru. Subaru is saying that he wants to live in a livable planet, no matter which one. Okay. Yeah, but I was asking you guys, let's consider every planet is livable. Yeah, none of them is livable so far. Maybe Mars one day, but let's assume it is livable. Would you guys have a preference or a favorite one? I think I would like Neptune because it's blue, right? I totally wouldn't like to go to Jupiter because Jupiter is all foggy, full of smoke. No, not Jupiter. I think I would go Neptune. Uranus just for the jokes. There is also Mercury, but Mercury will be very hot, right? Although it is like, let's assume it is livable, so the temperature won't be a big deal as well, right? But definitely not Jupiter. There is something about Jupiter that also makes me uncomfortable. Like when I see real pictures of Jupiter, I don't think it is a beautiful planet. I don't like its colors. I don't know. Jupiter is a little bit intimidating to me, to be honest. Some would guess Mars because it's kind of warm. No, wait a minute. The first one to die is Mercury, Subaru. Mars is the fourth planet of the... the order or distance from the Sun is like Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Then I think it's Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, Uranus. I'm not sure about those two though. Maybe it is Uranus, Neptune, but those two are there. And then RIP Pluto, right? No, Mars is next Earth. Or past Earth. Mercury is the first one to die. Yeah, you were switching or swapping Mars and Mercury. The freaking telepic that we never figured how to win this shit. The police officer? Wait, can Finn help me out on this? He can't, right? Yeah. Yeah, I tried to win at this telepic, but it doesn't work. Beep beep, painting is so fun. Beep beep, painting is so fun. Yeah, it looks like the plaza won't give me anything new. Right now, Meowser, we are side questing or rechecking every place because it looks like we opened the path to the last destination. And once we go there, there may be no way back. So I'm being sure that I have done everything I had to do on this game before going to it. Oh, Meowser, by the way, I don't remember if you were here either yesterday or on Friday, maybe not, but today is the last day of my Brazilian hot dog special. So I have the Brazilian hot dog right here. You know what? Maybe I showed you this in one of these days, if not yesterday. But this one is a bit different because this one has mashed potatoes. It's on the back, so you can't see much of it, right? Look at that. You can see the mashed potatoes more like this because it somehow left the bread, right? Yeah, it escaped from the bread prison. But it has the sausage, corn, peas, and mashed potatoes. So this hot dog is a bit different than the others of the other days because of the mashed potatoes. Yesterday I was like, oh yeah, next time I bring the hot dog to the stream, I will add the mashed potatoes because that's how where Suburb lives they eat it. And I also never had a hot dog with mashed potatoes before. So today, in the last hot dog day, I decided to do the mashed potatoes because I was like, why not do it today? And then I did it. And then I had it with rice. Yeah, with rice for lunch. Rice, mashed potatoes, and the hot dog. It was very good. This one, though, is missing the quail eggs and the matchstick potato chips. Because as it's already with mashed potatoes, I decided to not go for the matchstick potato chips, right? But then the quail egg is just because I was lazy to cook it. But it should also have a quail egg. That looks wild. It is very good. I was also surprised that Yoda was saying yesterday that for him it was not normal or common to see the sausage chopped. And then he realized that when it's chopped, it allows more variety for the hot dog, right? It looks like he has only seen hot dogs with like the sausage as a whole. Well, here comes the idea then. If you guys want to have more variety, chop it. And then you can mix it with a lot of stuff. I was also thinking about having it with pickles, bacon bits, maybe some Parmesan cheese, but then I don't like Parmesan cheese in dishes in general. I think it makes it very savory. Mushrooms. Yeah, that those were some extra ideas I had, and then of course ketchup, mustard, mayo, olives. Yeah, we usually keep our dogs whole. I'm not a big hot dog fan, but your girlfriend likes them a lot. Have you ever seen the ground beef kind of hot dog like sandwich? Because here in Brazil there are two different hot dogs. The one that's normal and it has sausage, but we can also refer to this one dish that has like the same bread, the same toppings, but instead of sausage, it has ground beef as a hot dog. It just depends on like where you live, where you are from. Normally, it's more of a thing in the Northeast. Hot dogs in there are normally made of ground beef instead of the sausage. But that's another suggestion too. Trying a ground beef sandwich with such toppings like peas, corn, quail eggs, bacon bits. Also, maybe you could have some chopped ham as well, right? But yeah, that's the Brazilian hot dog. And this one is special because it has mashed potatoes even, which is something that's becoming more and more common little by little. But it was originally, or wait, it was original from São Paulo, right? The state where Suburb lives. Here in Rio, that was not common, but today you can find some food trucks or places that they will give you the option of having it with mashed potatoes. The most common option is the matchstick potato chips. I do like corn dogs though. Corn dogs are like, isn't it like deep fried sausage with some crunchy enclosure? I'm not sure how to refer to that. I think that's it, right? It is like fried sausage, but then it has some sort of shell, right? A fried shell. Yeah, it's dipped in cornbread stuff and fried. That's what I was trying to describe. Cornbread. There we go. Those are not very common in here, but I'm pretty sure I would like it. Yeah. Yeah, corn dogs are great. Grilled sausage is great as well. Grilled sausage is common in barbecues here. The Freedom Festival is always so much fun. Oh yes, I forgot. Raisins. You can also have raisins on that. But today I was lazy to add the raisins. But like yesterday and on Friday, the hot dogs I was showing on stream, they had raisins. The Freedom Festival is always so much fun. By the way, you were talking about that burger festival in... Was it Portland? I think it was Portland, right? The place where you live? Is it starting now? I forgot when was it. Have you been there already? Whee! I'm not dancing. I'm trying to recalibrate my suit. I feel like everyone's staring at me, and why shouldn't they? I'm amazing. It's because you look like Lauren. So many masterful dancers here, I could stand and watch them all day. My dance function is in a while loop that never ends. Oh, okay, so the burgers are happening tomorrow? There we go. Before a concert? Which band? Sometimes I always think on you because of that band that you like. Kuranabin or something, I will never be able to pronounce their names. Yeah, sometimes they play on my chill music playlist on Spotify. Yeah, one of these days they were playing and I was like, oh yeah, this is the band me also likes. Kuranabin. These robot DJs are good, but I wish Lauren was singing them. The legends tell of a secret battle style that utilizes dances as attack, but looking at the dancers here, I find the legends hard to believe. I bought a raffle ticket, but they told me I have to come back in person next day to see if I have won anything. How retro. We have a lot to celebrate. Why just think if it isn't or if it wasn't for the efforts of the Agency of Peace and Intelligence in defusing that reactor meltdown, we would all be dead. Wait, I can't talk to this person? Now, if that round was rock, then that round would have to be paper. Or is it scissors? Oh, I'm so confused. Have a cup of wonderful fountain water, and it's totally environmentally friendly. The cup is even edible. I wouldn't actually recommend eating it though. Tastes like salmon flavored toothpaste. Ew. I can't stop eating these ductoid nuggets. I got some... how is this in English? Wait, the chemical element is carbon, isn't it? Let me see if I'm saying things correctly. Yeah, it is carbon, isn't it? Yes, carbon. And then, is it active carbon? I'm not sure if that's how you say it, but I'm translating it from Portuguese. Maybe activated carbon? Maybe that's the way? Yeah, activated carbon. So I bought activated carbon toothpaste. Have you guys ever tried that? I bought it because it was on sale. And then it's going to be my first time trying it. Oh, the concert is one of Meowser's friend's favorite artists. Although he's not super into her, but he's going just to like to socialize. Her name is Jessica Lee Mayfield. Is she like big? I don't know why she sounds a little bit indie, right? Oh, you're not? Oh, and then it's activated charcoal, okay. You're not a fan of that? Is it because of the taste? I never tried it before, so I'm not sure what to expect. But I bought it because it was on sale, so I was like, oh, this is a chance, right? This is a chance for me to try this. But normally I go Colgate gel, right? Gel toothpaste with mint. I can't stop eating these ductoid nuggets. If you try to win at the rock paper scissors booth with luck, you'll never succeed, but with logic it's as simple as pi to the 50th digit. There we go. It's going to be easy for Victor. Victor is the pi master here. I will try to just like speed run a little bit in here, their dialogues, to see if they will say anything new or not. Skybreaker Tower. She's big enough that she has a tiny desk concert, but she isn't huge. And what is the genre? Is it like pop? Well, it looks like that was it for Freedom Plaza. Let's go to the district. It's some sad indie stuff, okay. So it's not like some heavy song. So we have checked the nightclub before, of course, I'm not expecting anything to be different. But you know, just to like be sure. I was super curious about those stairs, but not even with Lauren, right? I will be able to get there. Yeah, so far nothing new. I wish I could talk again to the rest of the band, but after they kinda protected us from the police, I don't know what happened to them. I don't even know if they were captured. Hey, Ultras and Eagle Eye, thank you so much for the raid, what's up? Oh, look at those those cats drinking right there. Why they even let Lauren and Neutrinos back here? Yeah, so far the nightclubs is still the same. Eagle Eye, how was your Resident Evil 6 playthrough? Did you beat it already? Somebody's saying probably they were... what is the word? Arrested. Probably they were arrested and they turned into like zombies. Well, if they turned into zombies, then Eagle Eye, please eliminate them for me, right? Because Eagle Eye was playing Resident Evil 6 earlier today. It was exhausting. He was able to beat second out of 4 campaigns, okay. I think I told you during your stream that I don't play Resident Evil because I kinda don't like FPS games or horror games that much, but Resident Evil got me thanks to its plot. So I kinda decided to marathon playthroughs of all of the games just to get to know more of the plot and the lore. And yeah, I think it's a very interesting universe. Although still I cannot see myself playing those games, right? Because my games are more chill, they are more slow. You know, I don't like very intense games or games that have lots of war and, you know, bullets and explosions and stuff. I mean, I have exceptions. Of course, I have exceptions, but it is not really my vibe. But I'm trying to remember. Was it in Resident Evil 5 or 6 that there is that situation with Chris and his friend? That his friend sacrifices to save Chris. And I think it happens in an underwater base. Was it in 6 or in 5? Maybe it was in 5 actually. That scene was remarkable to me when I was checking the plot, right? Although I'm not sure if it was in 6 or 5. Wait, that just happened 5 minutes ago? Okay, that scene... I forgot the guy's name though. The character's name. Yeah, that scene was one of my favorite scenes in the lore. Although I don't remember like the game, so it was in 6. Pierce! Yes, Pierce sacrifice, yeah, and now I feel sad for missing out that part, right? Yeah, that part really got to me because it was super sad, like... Normally, either games or movies or books, even any media that goes around friendship, they, you know, hit me hard. Like, they get to my scars. So that's a story of friendship, for example. It really got to me. Yeah, it's my weakness, especially if it is like combined with Pixar movies or animated movies. It is a big weakness for me. I was kind of thinking that part would be more closer to the end though, to the end of the game, but you said it's like the end of the second out of 4 parts of Resident Evil 6. I would guess it was like in the very end, you know, one of the last things of the game, so I forgot what's going to happen later then. Oh, by the way, those stairs are there, but we can't climb them anymore. Isn't that great? Well, the nightclub is the same, so let's go check the shelter, which is probably our biggest hope of getting to a side quest. Will this person finally reward us? The answer is no. Thank you, you won't regret this. Subaru, we did not get anything back from this person that asked for our help. That's okay though, right? We had to try it. All of the campaigns run in parallel. Oh! Wait, so was this the game that also had... what was her name now? That other woman that's one of the protagonists, and she's kinda Chinese. I'm not sure now if she was really Chinese, but I thought she was... Wait, Ada? I think it's Ada her name, I'm not sure. Is it that game that keeps on alternating the protagonists? So the end of each campaign is chronologically speaking the end. Ada Wong, there we go. So she's also in there, in the sixth game. And then they tell the story from a different point of view. Okay, so probably it's that game. Okay, I got some more memories now of Resident Evil 6, yeah. But I told you that my favorite was the second, because it's pretty much the one Resident Evil game that made me curious about the plot. And even though I haven't played like any of them as a kid, I was actually super scared of them as a kid. I really got interested on like what the heck, they have this whole universe about conspiracy, and then imagine if this was actually happening to real life, like the pharmaceutical companies are actually testing uh, their drugs on people, and then their drugs will have side effects on everybody, and then maybe they can do that to like either control people or do something crazy, or like in the games of like, hey, let's turn those people into bioweapons. That really got to me, right? I was like, holy shit, this game has some depth in it, and it shows how the government is dirty, and like how people are crazy for like their research, or like for not thinking about the consequences of their researches, and how they don't care about the problems they could be creating by doing such experiments. Anyway, I was sold on that story. I was not expecting to be that deep. I was mostly thinking about, oh, it's just a game that will give you some jump scares and that's it. No, there is a whole, system under it that keeps you thinking about conspiracy, corruption, and the health industry as well. So even though there are, of course, the jump scares and things that I do regret seeing myself, because they were freaking scary to me, the plot and my curiosity were enough, or strong enough, to make me like the franchise or the series. It is way more interesting than what I used to think. But then, of course, with time, I will forget about the details, or I won't remember like which game is which. But fun fact, Eagle Eye. There is a side quest on this game that was a straight reference to Resident Evil 2. Believe it or not. Yep. We had to go to a police station, they had zombies, and we had to solve puzzles. Along the lines of Resident Evil 2 as well. It was a straight, clear reference to that. And we freaking loved it. And thank goodness I now know more about the games, so I could catch the reference. I was even joking before that, I think, that imagine if this is like Resident Evil 2, because as soon as we entered the police station, the lights were kinda off. And I'm like, what the heck? And also they asked me to go there with like two characters, a male and a female. I was like, is this like Leon and Claire? In the end, my theories were correct, it was a straight reference. So this game has some very funny moments to many references actually. There is a reference to Johnny Cash, then that one for Resident Evil 2. There were more references too, right? But of course, now that I'm talking about them, I can't remember. But those were the good side quests. Right now I'm looking for more side quests, and the one that I was hoping that would be active right now is not. So I'm a bit disappointed that maybe we won't find anything new now. Yeah, I'm losing my hopes about finding more side quests in Araenu. But let's keep on talking to everybody, who knows? Maybe my best shot right now is actually Rhomu. According to Zizor's words, right? We have been here, it had like a chest. That chest right there. Yeah, past this district, we'll be checking the towers, right? But honestly, nothing is changing, so even though the NPCs in the freaking spaceship were saying that things would be different, nothing is different. So I'm disappointed. But okay. Let's go check the towers then. The Skybreaker towers, right? Also, this was the police station with the Resident Evil plot. But we are not going back there anymore. Although there is also this other place in here. What was this again? The planetary headquarters of Unicorp Technology. We have no business in here right now. This was never a thing. Maybe, I don't know, Riot would have her side quest in here? I don't know. But this was never, like, we have never been there. At least, not that I remember. So yeah, that's another mystery. This was the agency's headquarters, but we can't go there anymore. Also, this looks a lot like a Final Fantasy VII building, don't you think? Maybe around the lines of Midgar even? This has some Final Fantasy VII looks. And the Skybreaker towers, but again, they will say it's like confidential, you can't proceed or really go inside of it. Even though we saved this place, or these towers. It only exists because we saved it, and we don't have access to its other levels for some reason. So we're saying that for a game that's not divided or parted in CDs, this game blocks me a lot. I agree. And then I never know exactly when I will be able to backtrack or like to go back to a previous level. For example, that whole situation about that character, Scintilia, that she was in danger and then I had to save her. I only proceeded to the next floor because I felt I could go there, check it, and then return. I could never return. If I knew that I would be stuck on the next floor, I wouldn't have gotten there. I wanted to save Scintilia. So yeah, this game sometimes it blocks me from returning, or like it blocks me from exploring. Also, hi Chill Mode. Who is the Scyther on your team again? That's Psybe. Yeah, that's Psybe. I'm even wearing Scyther's green today. It's Psybing. Yeah, it's Psybing or Psyduck. Yeah, Psybe will never leave my team unless there is a condition on the game's plot that forces me to go for that. But yeah, Psybe is not leaving my team. Chill Mode, I will show you more hot dogs because today is the last day of the Brazilian hot dogs special. So for our last hot dog, man, I present you this. Yeah, this is today's hot dog. At first, you may think it looks a lot like the other day's hot dogs, but it's not, because it has mashed potatoes. Yeah, now I followed Subaru's city advice, and then I added mashed potatoes to this hot dog. Yeah, the difference is that now we have mashed potatoes and not the matchstick potato chips. And this was my first time having a hot dog with mashed potatoes. I actually haven't eaten, let's say, the hot dog on a bun or like on the bread itself yet with mashed potatoes. But I had for lunch mashed potatoes, rice, and hot dog. So I can consider that I have tried it with hot dog thanks to my lunch. But I will try it after the stream with like the regular hot dog, let's say, shape, right? With the bread and everything. And I'm pretty sure I will like it because you can't go wrong with like sausage or potatoes, so yeah. But that's the daily hot dog for you, Chill Mode. And after that, I don't know when I'll bring more hot dogs to the channel, but we had a very good week. I was able to have those hot dogs on the 3 days. Let me go back. The only thing, like I was telling Subaru earlier, is that it makes me thirsty because it is such a savory dish, right? So I'm kind of every I'm thirsty every time, or like I can't stop feeling thirsty. Where is the quail egg? Yes, I was lazy to cook the quail egg tonight. I'm sorry, man. I was lazy to cook the quail egg and add the raisins. Yeah, it's because cooking the mashed potatoes was an extra work, right? So yeah, my work went there, but not for the quail egg. I had I had some quail eggs with yesterday's lunch, which was the spaghetti with hot dogs as well. Yeah, I also ate it with quail eggs. Oh, by the way, I was talking about the rice with mashed potatoes and stuff. I have a picture. Yeah, this was my lunch today. Wait, maybe if I turn that off. Yeah, that was my lunch today. Rice, mashed potatoes, arugula leaves, and the hot dogs. And then the hot dogs have corn and peas right there. And then I also had acai. I freaking love acai. I had acai today too. And this was the spaghetti with the quail eggs and the hot dogs. Potato, rice, and hot dog. Yep, that was my lunch today. A daily hot dog. Yeah, but today was the last day because I need to start eating better now. Yeah, let's end the junky food for some days because it was 3 days in a row. I need some beer. If only I drank right. I need some limeade. I wish I had limeade. The acai has been helping me on like the refreshing or something cold to eat, right? Yeah. And then during the night I have been also drinking milk with cereal, so that's good too. Quail eggs hot dog, bite size combo, yeah. As it's so tiny it fits the hot dog. GG lunch, it was very good, man, yep. I'm surprised it took me this long to try hot dogs with mashed potatoes though. Don't skip junk food. I need to at least drop it a little bit because next week I probably will at some point start baking pizzas because I'm still waiting for the day that I'll go back to eating a pizza, right? As I had this break for the hot dogs. I like got a whole tray of them. Yes, I actually cooked a whole pan of like 10 hot dog sausages and then I chop them. By chopping the hot dogs, that also helps you to have more portions, right? Of like dishes. So they will last for longer. Yeah. Acai is that fruit? I didn't know it was so big. No, 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 no. That was. Wait, let's go back there. I will show you acai then. Acai is a tiny berry. It may be a little bit bigger than a blueberry, I guess. No, acai is a tiny berry. That right there was like the acai cream, right? Kind of like an ice cream, but not exactly the same. Uh, yeah, acai is like this. It is like a berry, you see? And then if you mash the berry, you get to a paste or I don't know, a pulp. And then with that pulp, you can make a cream. That cream. That's what I was eating. Yeah, you kind of freeze it. Although there are people that eat it at warm temperature or room temperature, but I like it cold. Yeah, once you mash it or you kind of get its pulp, you can have that cream, right? And I freaking love it so much. I'll send you pictures, okay? Oh wait, Ultros did go for pasta, but it's some funny looking pasta, like tiny tubes or something. Yeah, this is Ultra's lunch. It's the mushroom pasta, right, Ultras? You said you had mushrooms earlier. Cooking healthy but delicious in the plan. I mean, I need to get more healthy than the hot dogs, right? What is this second dish? Wait, is it still the pasta, but it's now grated? Did you grate the pasta, man? I mean, wait a minute. I say grate, but there is another word for that we had this discussion before, right? You kind of burned it a little bit more on the top, right? Yeah, in Portuguese, the word for that would be grate, but it's different. But yes, you kind of burned it a little bit, right? It looks really good. Besides the mushroom, was there anything else in there that I couldn't see? Okay, let's see. Mushroom, roasted red peppers. Oh, there was sausage in there. There we go. And then some cream sauce. It was voluptuous thick. And then you... Oh, that was... Okay. That was the cheese then. Okay. Yeah. And then that's why it was looking a little bit burned. Yeah, it sounds very good. A cheese topping. Yeah. I have never tried that one pasta type, right? One of these days you said that there were... It had a funny name. Yeah, there was a pasta type with a funny name. Do you remember that talk? I thought it was like a name of a cartoon even. Scooby-Doo? Yeah, Scooby Pasta, wasn't it? I have never seen that before. Yeah, we can't go inside. That sucks. Scooby snacks? Yeah, Scooby-Doo. There we go. I was at first thinking on SpongeBob, but the pasta was the Scooby-Doo one. Shaggy was a pothead? I think I could cosplay Shaggy because I'm tall as well, right? I'm already wearing his his green shirt. Scooby-Doo... Wait, Scooby-Doo edible? I think I could cosplay Shaggy. I never thought about it. I just need to buy a wig. Like a brown, orange hair kind of wig. If I'm going to cosplay a character, it needs to be a tall character. Just not Slenderman, please. Yeah, I can pass on Slenderman. Man, I'm so depressed. I return here hoping for side questing and there is nothing? Anyway, let's go to Rhomu, let's follow Zizor's words. Maybe Zizor knows where the good questing is. At the very least, I could do Chon's side quest, right? So it's better than nothing. Anyway, Reno, I'm disappointed. Let's try Rhomu. Rhomu, it's right here. Subaru and Chill Mode, what do you guys have for lunch today? Subaru, did you have hot dogs too? Because normally you also eat hot dogs in the weekends. New Rhomu? Wait. In Rhomu, I need to check. Cyber City? I need to check. The place where Zizor wanted us to go, and I also should go back to the old lab. Because there is that door that never opened, but it's super mysterious. Oh, Chumode had grilled cheese for breakfast and some... Wait, you had only grilled cheese for the entire day? Subaru had hot dogs yesterday. Look at him. There we go. I'm happy to see that you joined me on this special hot dog weekend. Although for Subaru it's always hot dog weekend though. Do you prepare your hot dog, Subaru, like mine? With corn, peas, the tomato, green pepper, onion sauce, or is it any different or maybe even more simple than that? Toss some spam ham, cheese, jalapenos, hard-boiled egg, pepper and pepper and pepper in a bun, and then you have a Brazilian hot dog, chill mode, but a Brazilian hot dog on your way with the jalapenos, because jalapenos are not a popular topping in anything here actually. But Subaru's today's dinner was rice, mashed potatoes, and chicken. Wait, chicken? Can I say it like that? I would say maybe chicken breast. Because if I say it like chicken steak, it's not going to be right, I think. Because a steak reminds me of a beef, right? Does that make any sense for you guys that are first language English speakers? Like a chicken steak, it's not, right? At least as far as I know, steak goes to beef. But maybe it's like a fried chicken, right? Never mind, more like a grilled chicken. Yeah, it's not really fried, because then fried chicken would be something you would get at KFC or Popeyes. No, it's more like a grilled chicken. The buns in there suck, chill mode, really? They are very dry. I mean, this right here is also kind of low quality, I'm not gonna lie. I bought the cheapest one, yeah. Subway say that his hot dog is normally more simple. Yeah, it is just like that big chicken nugget that chicken steak it doesn't. Yeah, steak is beef, right? Basically, I get what Subway is saying. I understand which chicken he's talking about, but thinking in English, steak is beef. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically the chicken that's grilled, but it's sized as a beef, right? Or as a steak, basically. Wait, this is for the mines. No, that's not the direction. This is Las Rocas. It's past Las Rocas, okay. Let's skip it. And then this way we go to the swamp. And then we have Psype City. Let's check Psype Cities first. Look, chill mode, we have lots of scythers and pincers in here. You bust a chicken stock syringe in that chicken breast, but you are lazy, but it's going to fix a good piece is nice skill. They grant access because we are their friends. We help them out. Yeah, they are my scyther homies. I just don't know if they are fully good, because last time we were here, they have like this one building called the Hive. The Hive was under trouble. I'm just here checking if it is fixed. Yeah, the Hive, I don't know if it is alright. Because it was invaded by dark forces, yeah. But as this game is looking that it's not changing many things anymore, probably there won't be anything new in here. But I will check it anyway. Okay, Subaru. They are advancer. Yeah, they have psychic abilities. They understand technology. Yeah, the species is called Cymarex. It's like a bee, sorta. Maybe community-wise? Those are their eggs, by the way. Yeah, they have green eggs. Yeah, nothing is different. This game really wants me to go to the final battle. I'll go check the hive, but it won't be different. Yeah, this is the hive. Yeah, the youngling, he's lazy to practice. He actually wants to go for the real deal. He wants to go and, you know, defend the hive, protect the hive. Technomage. Technomage was one of the shields. I have it somewhere. Yeah, right here. It has many elemental attacks, although as you can see, only 38 of physical defense and 48 of magical defense. It's not very strong. Also, why do I still have Lauren with me? What the heck is this? I'm so confused. Wait, what? I was going to like take Lauren out of my party and then suddenly I'm in a fight. I have no idea of what happened, but sure, is this a side quest now? And why does it have all of those green filters? I have the feeling I kinda did something, maybe a mechanic that I didn't know I could do. You know, maybe I started a replay fight or something. But because this is weird. I was completely caught off guard. I'm like, what the heck? I was trying to remove Lauren from my party and then suddenly I'm fighting. Yeah, Molotov and Earthquake, but chill mode, I have no idea why is this happening. I mean, maybe there is in the end a side quest in this hive, but it was so abrupt that I have the feeling that I triggered a game mechanic that I didn't know I could trigger it. Because I was in the menu, and then suddenly I started a fight. It feels like I activated some sort of replay fight with enemies that were already dead. I'm super lost. Yes, I was in the menu and then suddenly I'm fighting. What the heck? Oh, I got an achievement. Practice makes perfect. Practice? There is a way to practice in this game? I probably pressed a button that gave me the practice. That was completely by accident. But that was good because it gave me an achievement, right? I just don't know how I did that. But as you can see, I beat all of those guys before. But also, that gave me experience points. Wait, battle. There we go, I learned how to practice. This is awesome, because now I know how to grind. I played this entire game thinking I couldn't grind. And now I can train myself to go fight freaking Cthulhu and the swordsman skeleton. So even if this hive is empty, like without a side quest in the end, coming here to learn this was vital, because now I can prepare myself and my party for the super bosses. Holy shit, I played the whole game thinking I would never be able to replay fights or fight enemies again. There is a way to do that. They just never really explained that to me. So now we are onwards to level 99. I mean, we are kind of far from that, right? But if that's what we need to beat Cthulhu, then sure. This gives me experience points, you see. But I got to it by accident. I was like browsing the menu, trying to click on party, and then I clicked on battle, and then I started the fight. This is not going to work? Yeah, I forgot that I didn't have a song playing. Let's go dismantle. Yeah, you see, I got experience points. But is it only here? I don't think so. It's just that I only accidentally pressed on battle right there in here. Probably if I'm in the wild or if I'm anywhere else with maybe stronger enemies, I can battle there. I'm fighting those robotic Spinnerets. Spinneret! Yeah, it's because they were robots. Dismantle has stronger power against robots. By the way, Lauren, you are not doing anything in my party right now, so give me Zizor back. Okay, so learning that was vital. Because in case there is no other side quest for Rio, the remaining side quest is beating the super bosses. And then of course I would need to grind, right? And this was the top of the hive. And it's not different, as I imagined. Random encounters, let's see if there is someone in here. Oh, I can't battle in here though. It's only in areas that there are enemies. Yeah, I choose when to do that. Isn't that strange? Yeah, here I can. Yeah, now it's different enemies. A Gaunt Cymorex, an evil spirit pretending to be a Cymorex. I just don't know what to say about this strange filter. Why does it need to be with that filter, right? That's a very strange filter. Having some remaps? Yes, rematches, right? Do you like Zizor's name? Yeah, it's Zizor. Or Zizorv. There is a V in the end, but I just say Zizor. Look how beautiful is his cape. His cape is like ocean waves, don't you think? Sub-Zero. He looks at us to like show how great he is, and then he turns back again because he's so edgy. He doesn't have time to like appreciate his fans. Because he only minds his own business, which is existence, or existing. Let's go dismantle again. Let's kill that Cymorex. I was expecting to be stronger though. So the best place for us to grind is in Nuluup, right? It's the last area we explored. Yeah, that's what I was thinking now too, Subaru. We just need to pick a place that drops lots of experience points that didn't have a boss. What if we can actually respawn the bosses? On the top of that... Oh no, there was a boss in there, that's true. We fought a boss. And then we met Psybe. Yeah. Let me drink some more water. But I was thinking only Nuluup, right? It was 13,000 experience points in here. That was not too bad because they need 120,000, I think. Yeah, now they need 107,000. Let's go to the next destination, which is the secret lab. This lab is still so mysterious, especially because of the ghost. Are you guys seeing the ghost? He's right here, right here. Look at him with his eyes. Ghastly. Yeah, I still don't understand this guy. Can I battle you? I can't battle him. Throw a rock? Is this the Safari Pokemon chill mode? Throw some bait as well? Interesting that I can't battle in here, like, there were enemies around here. Is it really only the hive? It makes no sense. Maybe on this second part? Okay, here we can battle. The security droids. We got 9 XP! This is doing some work on normal attacks. Yes, it will show. This is my... Can I battle here? Oh wait, that's bigger. Security droid X. But it's still 9 XP. Yeah, this is my question, like how can I enter this door? Gear upgrades. Dave, I gave you the best gear upgrade I could. Or haven't I? Wait a minute. Dave? Wait guys, maybe we have a shot in here. Dave, I will give you my best gear. Which is not insight. My best gear is actually the Titan. With the Titan, would you be able to like... open this? He can't. I have the feeling he needs more hackitude. I can also give... Oh, by the way, I forgot about that. I bought new weapons to everybody. Robo Wrecker. Fights electronics with electronics. Can you do something now? He can't. But yeah, let me give everybody their new things. Then Zizor. Okay, I think that's it. Everyone got their strongest weapons, so I'm going to save it. Then I'm going to also give them, especially Psybe, the Titan shield, right? Titan. Then I'm also giving Arit the Titan shield because I think she's a fantastic party member. And then I need to get the Titan shield I gave Dave, because Dave does not deserve that. Yeah, you can have, let me see. You can have Spark. Zizor has Trickster. I will keep Trickster to him. This is the place from the beginning of the game, yes, Subaru. This is where we found the Lumina device for the first time. You remember this lab 2 mode? Dave needs some more RAM. Ask Zizor if he has Trickster murdered and if he is planning to take over. In case there is a treasure, he will take over because he's a treasure hunter. Technically, I could be farming money and then buying Titan to everybody, that's true. I only bought 3 because I can only have 3 party members, right? But that's a possibility, although we have Trickster too. Trickster is not too behind the Titan. They've got hacks, he needs more hacks, it looks like. Maybe that's what is happening. We need to even grind Dave more so his hackitude can be greater, and then maybe that's how we can enter this. What if Dave's side quest is actually in here and not like in the arcade or in the game arcade like I was assuming? Chill Mode thinks that Dave likes Arit because they are both technological and kind of like hackers. But yeah, this is another mystery of this game, like I still don't understand what's behind that door, and totally there is something in there. If it is a key equip item, I don't know what it could be. He talks about gear as well, right? But I kinda assumed it was related to his hackitude. Because he mentions like, I need to hack this door, but I can't. I doubt it's going to be this though. No, I couldn't. I could never re-enter the agency's building. Nope. The door is open, but I don't enter there. I can't. We were there today trying that. I think it's about his hackitude. Maybe in case we do get to a Dave side quest at some point, maybe in the arcade that I was mentioning, he gets a crazy gear upgrade as a reward, and then maybe we can come back here later. Was this his... I forgot which specs he had before, but... maybe with 70 points? Nope. The +3 points on his hackitude. Hackitude is their ability to use programs. Yeah, and their programs are the shield things. For example, teamwork right there is a program, and then it requires hackitude, you see? Those abilities right there, they require hackitude. For example, for me to use Revive with Alisa, I need 56 of hackitude. She has right now 59, so she can use Revive as a program in case she gets this shield, which is the Adventurer. Check back later again. I know, I have been trying this for a while, but I can't find the answer to that door. Not to mention that there is that ghost. Remember the ghost that welcomes us as soon as we enter this building? What the heck is that ghost? So it is like tiny things that make me want to think that there is more to this building. But the problem is that ghost right there. But the problem is that we are almost getting to the end of the game and I still don't have an answer for that. What about that ghost? What is it? What do I do? It's the light there. I don't know if it is the light or this computer right here. Let's keep on going. Let's go to the next lead we have, right? The next certain lead we have. Which is... Zizor's words. Good call, Silver. We need a stealth scope. We need a stealth scope to be able to see ghosts. No juice, no juice. A puzzle, yeah. It is a very suspicious spot, right? Suspicious spot. Because they totally mentioned that they are probably hiding something big in there. So that's why I think it is something. It's not like random talk. No, it's probably for a side quest. But alright, let's go to our next lead. Let's see what else we can figure out. Maybe this is going to be connected to something else, I don't know. But right now I still don't know the answer for that. Zizor, you told me to come back to New Rhomu and talk to people in the bar on the second place. Actually, second floor. And that they could help me with information or intel? Is it intel of side questing? I think this is where Zizor wanted me to go. So let's see. Oh! Hey Zizor, I haven't seen you around these parts lately. Maybe Noct is the person that may have intel for us. Give us good information, Noct. Is it not the door? It's the beginning. Once you got the power batteries, start there, follow the ghost up to the door, I think. mean, it's that I can't really interact with the equipment in there besides just reading their messages, or like I don't know if I will be able to power up the whole place, right? It's a knockdown. I have been busy, if you know what I mean, side questing. I think this is our side quest. So you know where the big bounties are? I want in on that kind of action. Oh, it's for actually recruiting him? Bounty Hunter Knocked Egret, not Knockdown, has been recruited. Oh, so it was just that? Organic Bane plus 20%. Well, okay, at least it was something, right? I was expecting something bigger, but sure. Then what else? That was my best lead. I guess let's talk to everybody. Let me check my notes. The door in the second floor of the agency's factory. You could never return to the agency's factory. We gave 3,000 credits to that man in the shelter. We just talked to him and he didn't do anything for us, right? So we couldn't rescue Scintilia. There is the staircase in the nightclub that was blocked. The telepic minigame, I also couldn't do anything about that. There is the locked door in Astria's hideout. Astria hideout is dead. Yeah, it's over. It was blasted away. The Unicorp headquarters in Araenu. Yeah, we went there and it's a mystery. We can't go there. The game corner is closed. To beat Cthulhu, the locked door in East New Rhomu. Oh yeah, there is still that. The security elevator in the old lab. It needs gear upgrades. It's just what we just checked. Oh yeah, there is this too. To find the ingredients to the burger, we need to find a ghost room. And then there is the side quest of the swordsman made of bones. There is maybe a possible lost item that was dropped near the police headquarters in Nuluup. And those were the side quests I took notes of. But I forgot about this burger side quest too, right? Somewhere in this game there will be a ghost room. And if we find the ghost room, we need to take that to the new burger. Yeah, the new burger restaurant wants a ghost room for an ingredient, or like to make a burger. But most of those notes to mode, I couldn't progress on the side quests, or like they got me nowhere, right? Like 8 out of 10 things I just read, I just checked them today and I couldn't do anything. I think we should try beating one of the bosses. Because talking to random people, it is not showing. Also, by the way, remember that creature right there? If only I could get to it. It is the only species like that in the game, right? Yeah, it's the only dragon-like thing, but how to interact with it? I don't know. Should we throw a rock? Yeah, talking to people in here doesn't do anything, or not if I don't have a point. What happened to the connoisseur, by the way? What happened to Wenzu? I don't know. But since I'm here, there is a door that's locked. I never... Yeah, it's this door, isn't it? What is in here? I also don't understand what's this building about. If this game has a DLC, not that I know. But I suspect, I'm not sure, but I suspect that this game could have New Game Plus. But it's just an idea, I'm also not sure about that. The main reason why I suspect it could have New Game Plus is because, as people compare this a lot with Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross, when I started playing it, I was thinking, no, it probably is going to have multiple endings. And then I'm guessing there could be extra things. What is this big citer saying? What is that portal? Which portal? A portal? This was the mansion, right? Oh no, this is the art gallery. Also, by the way, is there more people here now? No, it's the same. Guys, I think we should go to Nuluup. A portal? The Simon Rex you're talking about is this one, isn't it? Wait. This guy. I just got sleepy for some reason. Slap the bosses? I'm thinking about going for the boss fights then. Maybe this one gate? This is to take us to the surface. Yeah, I think I should go to Nuluup because just like talking to people without a reason, it is not being effective. Man, I really got sleepy now. I think I should go wash my face. I think it's because of the hot dogs I ate. My body is now getting like satiated. The 8-bit music goes deep, sir. This game soundtrack is like top of notch. Let's go back to Nuluup. Let's find a good place to grind or to farm. Good call, I forgot to talk to him, right? Sabri's saying, did the... Yeah, actually that's a very good idea. Because Zizor told us to go after that support character. What if now my party members will have something new to talk about? Or even Zizor will have something new to talk about. Or this new support character will have something new to say after we recruit him. Nope, Sab is the same. In case you guys see him, you can let me know, because we need to find him too, the support character. I wonder how many support characters can you recruit, right? Yes, I'm looking for Noct, and I'm trying to see if my party members will have something new to say, especially Zizor. Because Zizor told us to go talk to Noct. Now that we talk to Noct, maybe he has something else to say? Dave, take me to the freaking arcade! What if there are conditions for me to achieve in order for them to go with me to their side quests? Maybe there are situations, right, that I need to achieve? This is our spaceship. It has 3 levels. That's not right here, right? Here's a tip just for you. I have heard there is a powerful vampire run maging around the Zanzaran mines. Has a mighty high bounty. Okay, we are going to check that out. A vampire. So I have been to Nuluup, it's my home world, but I prefer the Rhomu underground, more opportunities. Okay. Zizor, what about your friend? I informed the government of Nuluup of Steel's actions, and so they have placed a handsome bounty on that man. A bounty I intend to collect. It seems our paths will remain entwined for the time being. Okay. We are going to the Zanzaran mines after a vampire then. Alright. Bridge deck. He's a gunsmith. He got the quest and the big weapons. Yeah, he decided to hang out in the weaponry, armory, right? Everyone in the game comes back here. I mean, everyone we recruit. Yeah, some people decide to join the spaceship, and then they are to be found in the spaceship. Rhomu. let's see what's that about. If that gives me a lot of experience points, I take it. This is not for the Zinzor Mines, is it? No. Yeah, just a cave. Yeah, we are going to see what was that vampire talk about. It could be just a rare enemy or a super boss. It should be here. Let's save just in case. If you guys see any vampires, let me know. Just in case. Oh wait, I wanted to battle but I couldn't. Not a Golbat? I still can't battle here, okay. It is indeed a side quest. Who's that Lita? You're not a vampire, but you are a bounty hunter too? No, it's not in here. Guess I'll have to keep looking. Oh, hi there. You what? You want to challenge me? Are you sure that's wise? I mean, you were challenging us. Well, if you insist, I hope you're stronger than you look. She's a super boss. And she's not a vampire. Zizor and Zizor's friend, what the heck is happening here? Lita, 40,000 HP, weak to water and ice. Wait, she's a vampire? A vampire from a faraway land. Never mind, I thought she didn't look like one. No, Lita is the boss actually. Let's go drones. And then let's start with Pacifist. No, never mind. Let's go Final Blow. And then Rebirth. Zizor. Let's use Freezing Touch because she's weak to ice, right? And then Chill Vile because she's weak to what? To what? To ice. She's weak to ice. And then also water. Why not? Water is like ice. You just need to heat it up a little bit. Then let's go for Cacophony next turn, okay? Then Earthquake. We can save Sub-Zero and Snow Breath. So I'm going to use Brink of Defeat. Oh yeah, we have the new programs thanks to the Titan Shield. Mega Bash and Crush. I can reuse this? Are you serious? Then I think I'll go and use Knockout. And then Cacophony. It is a vampire with a gun. Is she Bayonetta? Never mind. Bayonetta is not a vampire. Bayonetta is a witch. Which vampire uses a gun? Oh! Vincent. Wasn't it Vincent from Final Fantasy VII? It's a super boss with this damage. I mean, they always start weak. Plus, I got the new shields, right? So I wouldn't underestimate her yet. Although she has a very low HP, that's the thing. But maybe bosses start hurting us slow and then they get more style and then they start hurting us more, right? Let's go for left. It failed. Toss a pasta. Lita is cute? Yeah. Chill mode, would you like to get bitten by her? Acid Vial. Then Delegate Side. Sonic Scream. Recharge. Did you see that, Subaru? Do not underestimate the bosses. She just drank some bloody drink. Yo, she healed a lot, right? Blood is powerful. Blood is so healthy, guys. I love how this is also connected to freaking Demon Slayer that I have been watching, right? The demons in there, they need to eat human flesh or like drink their blood to stay healthy too, right? So, Lita, are you in Demon Slayer? But anyways, Zizor, freeze this girl, or vampire, or whatever. Let's go. We are restarting and then she has more style than in the beginning of the fight. And also, there is a chance she can be healing again. I think I will go for Molotov. But I will start adding more weaknesses to her. And then Pacifist. And then Cacophony. Yes, I will start using more elemental attacks in case I can get more weakness to her, because maybe she's going to heal again. And now she's hurting us more, you see? That's the problem. Go for Mutate. I think now she's weak to fire. Rally. Sonic Scream or maybe a Program. Let's go Poison Mist. It failed. Recharge. Recharge as well. Okay, now that Alyssa is here, I think the Psybe is okay, right, regarding being able to heal us all, but I'm going to delegate so he can recharge. Yep, Psybe can heal everybody. And then he can recharge. Although he got to his hyper. But I will attack actually. Yes, let's go and use this Mega Bash. Then we go Sub-Zero. And then Chill Vial. And now she's weak to fire as well. Is she almost dead? Kind of. But Psybe is under trouble. Somebody can use a potion to heal Psybe, right? So I'm attacking. Let's go Final Blow. And then Psybe, you are going to recharge. And then Zizor is going to heal you by using a potion. I hope you can survive a potion. Okay, if she doesn't heal again, I may be doing alright in here. Now she's weak to fire as well, so I'm going to use Molotov. Alyssa's style and Arit's style are very high, so on her next hyper, I'm going to use their combo attack, right? But right now, I will recharge Alyssa so I can give delegate to Psybe next turn because Psybe needs to heal everyone now. And then Zizor, you gotta start causing damage in here. So let's go Freezing Touch. And then reach. No, I can't heal everybody. She's going to attack us 2 times though. Okay, Psybe survived. Zizor, can you kill her, please? I'm going for the win. Yes, I'm really hoping we can beat her now. Although the best that Arit can do is actually Acid Vial. Or Activate. I think Acid Vial is better. No, let's try Mega Bash because it can paralyze. It didn't paralyze though. Psybe can... No, I was like going to give Delegate to Psybe so he could recharge, right? Oh my god, I'm in trouble now. Yes, I'm in a big trouble now. Is she dying? She's almost... You know what? Let's try to kill her. I'm trying to kill her. Final blow. The Psybe got to his hyper. Cacophony. Cacophony. Let's go! Yes! This was a bit risky. You see, Subaru, I told you, man. Do not underestimate this freaking super boss. What? WTF? Let's freaking go! More levels for us, and then that was the vampire. I got an achievement, Scavenger. Bravo, you really showed your stuff there. Do you want to be a support character? Do you want to join my party? I would like to have a vampire in my party. But I still have things to do, so I'm afraid I won't let you kill me. But don't say I'm not gracious in defeat. I got a flamethrower. This weapon for Finn deals a lot of fire damage. And I also got a blood cape. This accessory for Zizor boosts his damage against organic enemies. Laters! Bye, Lita. I mean, Finn getting weapons was kinda random, but sure. Which, by the way, yes, I still have those locked slots for items. I don't know how to unlock those. But Finn, you got new stuff, man. The flamethrower. Oh, it is good. Better than last resort. Your last resort was your not last... Or it was a lie. It was not your last resort. This is your last resort. Fire up an anti-element. Oh yeah, his shield is the zombie though. Let me give him... Maybe Ghost? You can have a Trickster. Let's save that. Arit is almost leveling up, right? Also, we got a cape for Zizor. Bloody cape? A memento of past victories. Organ Bane, deal extra damage to organic enemies. His current cape is the Fur Cape, it raises his ice attacks. Extra damage to organic enemies or ice power? I think that ice power is better, right? Lita better join later. Lita better join. I will keep the ice power boost. I mean, that was probably Zizor's side quest then. It was just a little bit unique because we had to go after his friend first. So we could like get something to him. It depends on what I'm fighting, that's true. Isn't there anybody in the mine? I can check, but it was only with the boss, right? I mean, there are enemies, but then random encounters. The person we were after was Lita. We even got the reward. Hi Emily, what's up Emily? Let me show you it live, right? Because you have only seen the pictures. There it is, the Brazilian hot dog. Today it has mashed potatoes. Right there, mashed potatoes. It's actually leaving the bread on this side. It has a lot like that escaped from the bread. But yeah, this was my first time trying hot dogs with mashed potatoes. And today is the last day of the Brazilian hot dog special on this channel, right? But it was a fantastic week because I tried it with mashed potatoes, I had it on my spaghetti, I had it today with rice as well. Very good. It's just that it's so savory that I'm always thirsty, but that's fine. We're making some chili. Chili is like beans and ground beef, right? I still gotta try chili. Yes, I think I will like chili. But Emily, how's it going? You went to freaking Bumbly Beach, right? One of these days? And you have been playing lots of Roller Coaster Tycoon that I know as well. You usually add sausage, so wait, is it sausage, ground beef, and beans, or do you mean it's only beans and sausage? I would like any way, or any of those ways, right? Maybe I would actually prefer it with sausage than ground beef. The hot dog weekend is good. It was a special for you, Chumod, because you are the biggest fan of the Brazilian hot dog of this channel besides Subaru, because Subaru is like our hot dog master. We both to Subaru, because he eats hot dogs every freaking time. So the three of them, let's go. You played some yesterday, but not today because of homework, alright. And then you go 2 types of beans. Here in Brazil, depending on where you live, you have more common beans than others, right? In Rio, thank goodness, it is the black beans in here, and I freaking love black beans. But in São Paulo, it is the pinto beans, and then in the Northeast, it is the green beans. Green beans are also very great. Out of those 3, the pinto beans is the one that I'm not as a big fan. But yeah, green beans and black beans are my favorites. Oh yeah, and then in the other state that's like neighboring Rio and São Paulo, in Minas Gerais, they have tropeiro beans, and then they use red beans. I also like that a lot. Oh, Emily's going for black and kidney or pink beans, like pinto beans, okay. If you can, take a picture for us later, when it's ready. Are you using a pressure cook or cooker? Because I can only cook beans by using a pressure cooker, right? Although I gotta say that I have frozen beans for like months, and I always forget that I have them. One of these days I should eat it, right? Because yes, there are frozen beans there for months on my fridge, but I'm so lazy to like really cook them. But I should. Normally when I eat beans, I order it, right? Because it is a dish that takes some time or effort to do, and in my opinion, seasoning beans is hard. Yes, it is something that I'm still not confident myself on like adding flavor to beans. Sometimes or some lucky days I can do it, but most of days I would say that I can't. Yes, in my opinion, beans is like hard for you to season it, right? At least I have a hard time doing it. Let's have a random battle in here. So these are the enemies of this cave. Also, I have Finn in my party. Wait, you are having canned beans? Your mom does that too? I like when they have pumpkin on beans, right? You guys told me that before, but I never had it with pumpkin. The kabocha pumpkin is great. It's like green pumpkin. Oh wait, is it a tiny pumpkin? I think I know which one you're talking about. It's like a green and tiny pumpkin. It is smaller and more flat. Oh yeah, but it was the one that I thought, yeah. You can find them in here too. That one, its flavor is 2.0. I still have my pumpkin and coconut paste, by the way. But today I was eating panettones, right? Yeah, I was craving panettones today. I'm a sucker for meat, but beans it's better than proteins. I used to not like beans because of my mom's like seasoning. Although today I can eat my mom's beans again, it's just that I was getting tired of its taste. But then yeah, today I got back to eat more beans from other places and restaurants. And then I got more used to the taste of beans. So I can eat beans today, I love beans today. Kabocha, it sounds like an anime pumpkin. It has a funny name, right? You know what? Finn is freaking strong now. What happened to him? Was he training while he was not in my party? He's eating everybody, he's causing damage. What the heck? No, it's probably because these enemies are weak, right? But Finn is doing some work in here. I just noticed that I don't have Psybe in my party. They gave me 19,000 XP, that's not bad. And Riot leveled up. But yes, Submarine, here we have those enemies, and then we had a boss in the end, and then we got the crystal that Psybe wanted for him to work on the counter device for the Lumina device. Maybe it was here, like the boss fight? Kidney beans is good. You can work with that to mode. Yes, food variety is very important. They say that the more colors you add to your dish, the healthier. I mean, but like, don't add multicolored junky food. Lita was speaking to somebody, so Silver was expecting someone to be inside of the mine. Was she? I thought she was talking to us. But yeah, it looks empty. Although, so far, this is the place that had the strongest enemies to fight, right? But I kinda have the feeling that in Nuluup we can get more experience than that. I'm getting to realize that this game only allows paths to be unlocked once somebody talks about those paths, right? So maybe if she was talking about a new person, then that person could be inside of the mines. But for example, for us to get in here, we had to have that support character mentioning her existence, otherwise coming here would be effortless. That's why I'm giving up on exploring by my own. I need to find the characters that will, you know, trigger the side quests. Chumode has some things that he doesn't like, but he would always try it. We are spoiled on good food. I confess that there are dishes that I will not try. I really totally gave up on seafood. Sabro had that impression that she talked about something like keep on looking. Oh yeah, she said something about it's because we didn't kill her, right? She pretty much lost the fight and escaped. But she said something about I'll keep on looking, or like I'll keep on searching for a treasure. But I felt like it was just a goodbye, you know, not necessarily that we will end up finding her again or meeting her again. Yeah, I don't eat anything seafood. Zero. It's straight 0%. I don't like seafood. I can try maybe, I don't know, seaweed? But seafood, fish? Shrimp? Crabs? Nope. Squids? Takoyaki? Nope. I have no desire to eat that. But seaweed I can try. Yeah, seaweed I can try. Nope, nope, not a crab. Nope. It is big on seafood? It is. Yeah, it is big on seafood. It is big on Japanese food as well. Or Chinese food too. Do not eat whale, I wouldn't. Wait, so now what do? Do I go back to Nuluup? No, I'm going to talk to them again, right? We just found the treasure hunter. Let's go talk to them once again. Maybe they will have anything else to say. And in case this was the end of Zizor's side quest, what if somebody else has a new side quest? And then my theory of like you can only take one party member side quest per time will be right. Well, it's not, Psy. Your mom has this special sauce. It's fermented squid. Get it out my nasal perimeters, please. Oh my god, it sounds smelly, right? The X-Men ship. I can see that. There is even a Professor Xavier in here. He's on the bottom level. Cybers MVP. Yeah, this is the Professor Xavier. You have tried shrimp lately, it's nice, but you prefer chicken? I only like chicken nuggets and very few other dishes. Narc has the final weapons for a few party members. Yeah, I'm thinking they won't start anything else with me. Right, Dave? Maybe I need more support characters. For example, this support character kinda interacted with Zizor somehow. Wait, I'm missing Lauren and Orson. Yeah. Now I'm out of clues. So I'm going to Nuluup again. How strong is this enemy here? He's weak to earth. Okay, maybe this is a good enemy for us to be practicing. If I'm mainly vegetarian is a good way to put it, but I do like ham, I like sausage, I like burgers, I like the junky food that is like related to animals, right? But when it is like a big dish, or I like barbecue too, yeah, I do like some barbecue. I like some ground beef or ground meat dishes, like quipes, bolognese sauce in a lasagna, bolognese sauce in a spaghetti or pasta. But I don't know, sometimes I totally prefer eating a vegetable or, I don't know, fruits. But then yeah, I like burgers a lot, pizza, ham, sausage. I'm just very picky, right? I mean, I don't necessarily eat it once in a while, I kinda eat it every day. Like when I'm cooking pasta, I add some sausage. When I eat a sandwich for dinner, there is ham or turkey actually. Yes, I eat turkey. but I don't eat a lot of variety. I'm very picky on what I eat regarding meat, and I don't go beyond that. I don't try new dishes, or not that much. Although Ultros is recommending me to try falafel. So I'm kinda thinking about that. Falafel and also kafta, right? Kafta? Yes, I'm also thinking about trying kafta. Cause curry, my family likes curry, but I don't know if I like curry. I need to see. I never tried curry, to be honest. You think I would like falafel? Yeah, I need to try that still. Yeah, this monster is totally going to give me some good experience points, right? I don't like meatballs though. Do you guys like meatballs? I think meatballs is something very popular, but I'm not a big fan of meatballs. If this is a go, yeah, this is a go. That's perfect for my cacophony. There we go. Never mind, 16,000 experience? Okay, those enemies in the mines are better to fight than this go. If I go north in here, there is the new burger place. I can't get past that, right? Oh, never mind, I can. What was this again? What was this again? I forgot. Oh, this was that abandoned building that we got a support character, right? And then we fought an artificial intelligence as the boss, okay. How is the battle here? I mean, they have a lot of enemies. Maybe I can get a lot of experience points? You like some Indian or Thai cuisine with some vegetarian style? They make it tasty, or wait, they make it taste better than any meat. Yeah, there are recipes for vegetables that are better than meat dishes. Seasoning, or like knowing how to season, can make a complete difference. Some Egyptian falafel. This was easier to beat, and it dropped more money, and almost has the same amount of experience points. But it is a long grind, right? Oh, this was a shop. That's true. This is where I bought the trickster. And then these guys want me to find an ingredient. The ghost room. Where can I find a ghost room? Do you guys think we should try? We should try fighting Cthulhu? Because Cthulhu was easier to fight than the swordsman in this cavern, right? Wait. Haven't I been here? Never mind. Forget Cthulhu. What is this? It's the Luminescent Mole, 21,000 HP, with a boss music for some reason. He disarms enemies with its blinding attacks. Okay, we have something going on here that I skipped? Let's see what is this about. Maybe that's where the freaking ghost room is. They are weak to Earth. I don't have Earth. Yeah, Subway is saying that probably the ghost room will be in a phantasmagoric place or haunted place. I mean, we have some luminescent enemies in here, maybe? Jesus, a ghost room? Man, I ate the whole room. Those you shouldn't eat, man, because we need them for the side quest. But I'm surprised, I could bet I have been here before anyway. I mean, this is fantastic because I was looking for new things to do. If this can provide me answers for like my other remaining side quests, I take it. But I was already assuming that I should go, I don't know, fight the super bosses, Cthulhu. But let's see, Psyche gets to his hyper next turn. Let's do Earthquake. I just don't understand why are these enemies considered bosses? Not super bosses, but bosses still. So far they are chill. If it is because of getting disarmed, I'm not scared of that. But there we go, what is in this cave? Is it the ghost room? Psychedelic bro, I was dodging. Yeah, this is a very good party in general. Maybe I would replace Zizor to Sul. Zizor is the only one I would maybe change. But Riot and Cyber are great together. But yeah, what's going on in here? Haven't I been here? Did I talk to somebody that activated something different in here? How is this called? Just Nuluup Cave? Okay. Oh, never mind, I have never been here because there is a chest. I just found the ghost room and then I got an achievement, the gourmet. A tasty ingredient in the hands of a master chef. Okay, that's good. One side quest is going down, although this was so easy. So short and easy. I can't battle anything in here, it was just for that. If I have never been there, probably I haven't been down here either, right? Oh, wait a minute, is this the path to the... Oh, okay, this was the path to the... Okay. The path to the hideout of Director Steel, which by the way we should recheck it later. Let's go finish this side quest then. I couldn't fight them again though, that was bad. Because they were bosses, right? Master Chef Kina. Yeah, Kina and the Wonder Chef from Tales of Symphonia are indeed the Master Chefs. Okay, we got the ghost room. What are we getting from it? Maybe it is going to be an item. Like, one of these items right here. A healing item, I'm guessing? What's this? Do I smell a ghost room? You hand over the ghost room. Finally, someone who appreciates genius. You want me to cook for you, yeah? A spaceship, you say? Nah, it shall be no mere spaceship, but a banquet flying amongst the stars. You are a support character? He is a support character. The cook, Regin Despay, has been recruited. Okay, so now these guys don't have a boss anymore. What can he do? Max HP plus 30%, plus 30 actually, not 30%, but plus 30. That's very good. But so far as I have been farming experience points, I will keep Endmayan. This music is next level, but don't you need to be on the same exact room I fought them? I can try, but I think it was in the same area. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's in here. Nope. It's the banquet flying amongst the stars. What is Psybe's passive ability? Passive ability? Also, what is in here in this waterfall? Another cavern, okay. Yeah, they had the boss music. Let's go check the hideout again. To grow one biological food, it's big thick. I need to test my salad spinner to see if it's going to really dry my leaves, right? I gotta test that out. I will show you guys the salad spinner once I unpack it. So probably coming up this week. The salad spinner. What about the enemies in here? I need to buy more leaves because right now in my home I only have cilantro and arugula, right? Cilantro and arugula. I might be buying thyme. Yes, I'm thinking about buying thyme or lettuce. It's weak to water and earth. Let me add more weaknesses. Hook it up to the PC USB. Let's go with Sub-Zero. Now it's into fire, right? Perfect moment for cacophony. And now it's defending. While it's defending, I recharge. Now it's back. As the drone caused damage, I know it's back. There we go. This gave us only 4,000 experience. Not worth fighting. Rhomu, man. I haven't heard the word Rhomu in forever. Rhomu got replaced by Kazakoto, wasn't it? In some games. Yeah, there isn't anything else in here. Well, let's go talk to the new chef. Not that I think he's going to, I don't know, give us another side quest, but it's what's left for me to do, I guess. It's funny that I have many chefs on my ship now. Right? We have recruited many chefs. I'm guessing he's going to be in the crew deck. Probably in the mess hall. Yep, I caught it. Oh, welcome my darlings. You brought me the most magical of ingredients while I worked for New Burger, but now I am at your service alone. Indeed you do, my support capabilities will boost your health substantially. What else do you expect from Brilliance? And that's all. What if the side quests for my party members, they are triggered by the number of support characters I recruit to my ship? Imagine if that's the condition, you know? Yeah, but maybe I'm just dreaming high. And then they won't have a side quest like some others, right? Like Sue, like Chon, like Fan. They got it though, because there is the game in arcade right there, there is that other tower in Araenu that we didn't explore it. But yes, they don't have anything else. I think we should go train and go fight Cthulhu. And the best place for us to train was the mine so far. Yeah, because otherwise in the Nuluup, we would be able to go to the skeleton swordsman cave, but then I don't remember enemies in there besides the trolls. Or we could go fight Cthulhu without training as well and see how that goes. Yeah, they were very clear on that. If I go to the last dungeon, there won't be a way back. That's why I'm taking my time right now, and I'm very disappointed that I can't get to more side quests. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm avoiding getting to the Asteroid. They said that it's like a way with no return. Although, what if there is more after it? Maybe there is more after it, just like when I went to Nuluup, I could only go there with Psybe and then I was locked in the city, right? But I couldn't leave the city until the mystery was completed. And then I could prove my innocence. It could be around those lines too, but the way they said it, it sounded like it is the end. But there is something strange. I thought it was strange that Riot pretty much said that she needed to be in my party. Why would she be forced in my party if it is like the final battle, you know? That was strange. Yeah, that was the weirdest thing about that talk. She was like, I must be in your party, right? Because I have personal business to deal with. Director still. I understand that, but what if I didn't like you? I mean, I like you a lot, but maybe there is a player that don't like you as much. Maybe it's one of those games that keep on saying every time that you are heading to the final battle. I'm suspecting that this game will have an extra ending, a new game plus or something. I'm still not discarding that possibility. Because maybe it is like an ending, but not really, you know? Because this game has its problems, but so far it does have a good amount of side quests, and especially extra bosses or super bosses. So I wouldn't be surprised if there is a real ending in here, or like the best ending for this game. But then I don't know if it is worth the shot, like heading to the asteroid with the condition of like maybe not being able to return from it. Eventually, of course, we'll head there, but I just want to go there once I'm sure that I couldn't do anything else. Because otherwise, if the worst happens, then I will know that I tried. And right now there are super bosses in here waiting for me to fight them. Like Cthulhu. I will give it a shot. Let's see how far can I get now with new equipment, some new party members even, and new shields, and new weapons as well. The thing about Cthulhu was that he, after a certain moment of the fight, he starts using status ailments, especially vulnerability, right? And then he destroys me. Before I start brainstorming about this, let me go wash my face because I'm a little bit sleepy, and then I'll be strategizing and see what's the best strategy for that fight. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me check just one thing on my phone. Alright. Okay, so let's see. First of all, my party for Cthulhu. Saib and Arit. But then Zizor? Maybe not. I think I'll go with them four. They were the four party members that beat the mob boss. They also could beat those annoying robots in Suicide Quest. I think I will start with them, although maybe there is a chance that having Arit and Orson as a combo, it could be good as well because of exploiting weaknesses, right? But I think I will try Sue first for disarming, vulnerability, and some status ailments. Let me check their items, or maybe I should say their shields. Titan for everybody, I think. Titan and luck, no. You should get Titan. Yes. Then my items. I don't know if Cthulhu can get poisoned. I don't remember him getting poisoned. but I think I'll keep my current items. Then the abilities. Flood won't be very good for this fight. But there is the Heroine Aura now. Self buff, it lasts 3 turns, it increases damage, defense and magic defense. So it's better than Inspire, right? But she also has All Out. The next move uses up all style for extra damage, no. I will test Heroine Aura, yeah. But it's only on herself, while Inspire can be on anybody. And it boosts 40% damage, but it doesn't increase her defense or like the selected party member defense. But I will try Heroine Aura, why not? Then Psybe. Out of the things he has, I would probably get rid of Hive Mind because it has never worked for us, right? So he has Avatar. It drastically boosts the power of the next move, and it stuns allies though. No, I don't want to get stunned. He has Balance, it increases his stats for 3 turns, only 25% though. Hypercharge. The ally has a Hyper next turn, but it's a burst. Too risky. And there is the Brisk Song for speed. Large increase to physical defense and it lasts 5 turns. Cthulhu starts hurting us or hitting us with physical attacks, but then he changes to dark attacks. So he can't do much. I could test the speed thing, but I don't know if it's going to be that great. Like, will it allow my party to attack 2 times? If it is that, then it's broken, but I kind of doubt it. Maybe I should go for Exoskeleton actually, I'm not sure. Regarding Sue attacks, I don't remember Cthulhu being weak to Earth. But that's the one I probably would get rid of. Rock Solid. Avenge Me, high damage plus vulnerable and disarm. But it kills the user, it kills Sue? Holy shit! No, you don't need to die, Sue. Sometimes speed can make a big difference. Yeah, but do you think if we raise their speed, it's going to make them to attack more times? It is worth... You know what, let's test that out then. What if, right? I'll give him maybe combo? No, not combo. I actually think I will keep the Rock Solid. It can happen, okay, because they do attack me 2 times sometimes, like the enemies. Okay, Psybe, I'll give you the speed song. Let's see how that works. And then now read. Freeze Ray. Out of those, I would change. Oh yeah, Dismantle. Dismantle has no point against Cthulhu, right? Purity Field. I think I found my one. She also has nuke? Holy shit. It has a slower activation, but it's a very strong fire attack. But Purity Field, that's my answer for his ailments, right? Although after he gets weak to fire, maybe we could try nuke. But it's a drone ability. Yes, I can't have many drone abilities, right? Because I can only have a single drone ability working per time. So never mind, I'll keep Acid Vial then. But that was very strong. It is worth considering, but I will save that strategy for a second attempt. Let's see how this goes now. I changed everything I had to change, right? I think so. Let's see. So likes Psybe. Everybody likes Psybe. I like Psybe. I don't like Cthulhu though. Let's start it with I-Beam. And then we are already using Heroine Aura. Stats up. Then counter. And then finally, let's see the song. The speed song. Speed up. Okay. Maybe this speed up will actually avoid my party to get attacked 2 times. Maybe that's what it does, right? I don't attack more times than normal, but I won't get attacked 2 times by the boss. Rick got to her hyper, he's weak to water. I don't have water with a Rit yet. But I will go Chill Vial because it is very strong. I don't have water with Alisa anymore, but I have Pacifist Smash. Then... Can you get poisoned? He couldn't. Okay, let's go and use... I could go Sonic Scream or I could go Mega Bash. I will go Mega Bash because there is a chance of stunning. It's over Tekken 2. Chill Mode, there is the Tekken series from Netflix that's going to be out this month. Yeah, Netflix is coming up with a Tekken show. I mean, it is a Netflix series, so maybe it's bad, but I hope it's not. Haste Alisa, that could be like a haste, right? Maybe a little bit. Let's add another weakness. He's now weak to fire, okay. Alisa, heal Arit. And then Suyu, now we will start attacking. Let's try disarming. I got it. And then now we go Cacophony. There goes my counter. We got a speed up. And then he's weak to fire now. Okay, so I'm using that next turn. Now I'm using Molotov. And then Alisa. I'm recharging. And then Su can go for uppercut. And I got another disarm, that's great. The Tekken Netflix show looked so freaking good, do you think so? I hope they are better to like redeem themselves. I hope as well that they don't disappoint the fans. It's like a credible speed up, it is. But maybe we can change the songs later too if we need. Let's go for... I'll try this again, it's infinite. I can be using Mega Bash non-stop. Now I go for Molotov. And then I can go for Pacifist Smash. And then Sue, I want you to keep on attacking. Let's try the vulnerability, or maybe... No, let's try the disarm again. The good thing is that I can always try disarming him. Or actually stunning, never mind. It's not for disarming, it's for stunning. That's also good. Saib gets to his hyper next turn, but I don't have Cacophony, I'm recharging. Okay, this is the bad thing. He turned everybody vulnerable. So, Arit, change your drone to Purity Drone. I don't want to be vulnerable, right? But as everyone is vulnerable, maybe I should defend. While Arit's drone doesn't heal everyone. Yeah, I'm totally protecting myself until the drone helps me out. There we go, activate. There we go, okay, Arit's drone will help us a lot on that. Now let's go back in here. Saib is recharging, plus he's going to get to his hyper, so I will try knockout. I did not get the vulnerability, that's fine. As Sue recharged, I'm going to get counter back. I'm going to use Cacophony. And then there goes the counter. Reed, you can only go for this now if I want to use your hyper. I got a stun, there we go. An extra turn for us. Let's go Pacifist. Uppercut. This was a perfect turn. And then we can keep on attacking, I guess. Let's use... I'll go Sonic Scream, or should I go actually... I'll try Crush. I never used the Crush. That was very good. Arit, recharge. But when she recharges, she also causes damage. That's fantastic. Then I'm going to delegate, because Saib is going to heal everyone, but he's going to recharge as well. And then Sue, try the disarm. I got the disarm, there we go. And then Saib got to his hyper though. I want to attack. He should recharge, but I want to attack. He got the disarm, so I should attack. Let's go with Mega Bash. Yeah, we got stunned a lot. Recharge Cyber. Then let's see. Oh, you got the chili pick, let's go. Are you eating it with something else, Emily? Oh, by the way, Electro was trying to do sweet couscous and it was looking fantastic. In my opinion, he managed to cook it. He liked how it came out. We just don't have corn-based couscous, only, semolina pasta based. That works. Oh, look at Emily's chili. And she's eating it with some broccoli. I like that bowl a lot. It looks very Asian, right? Kind of like an Asian dish. Alisa has been doing the work, she needs to work even harder. Emily added some... What is that cream right there, Emily? Yeah, there is a cream on the center, then some vegetables as well. Is that cream some sort of cream cheese? It looks very good, it looks like a very comfy food, right? Oh, it's sour cream, okay. So then I'm thinking you're going to mix it. Cheese on top, okay. Yeah, it looks delicious. And then I loved the dish, right? Like the Japanese bowl or something, the Asian bowl. And as it's been cold here in Rio, or we have been getting some cold days, I wanna eat that, or soup. There is rice at the bottom, but then I can't see on the picture, right? Yes, I mean, there is something there, but I was thinking it was vegetable. It looks gross, I can imagine, but after the dish is ready, you better focus on the taste, right? You all can cook. I'm not a big cook though, but I can live. I can live with my dishes. It's edible. I'll also send a pic someday. Feel free to do it, chill mode. I don't know if you are in the Discord channel, but feel free to send it in there. Some rice soak that sauce. It has a very good color. The stew, right, of that dish that Emily cooked, the chili. That's why I'm kinda wanting to eat some sort of soup as well. So Sue is the only one in danger. I will try getting another weakness. It was ice. I'm healing Sue. Wait, look at our attacking order right now. Maybe we get another round of attacking thanks to our speed. Because Cthulhu is not paralyzed right now, right? You know what? Maybe the haste or speedy strategy worked. Sue still needs 2 more turns for his hyper. I will try the vulnerability and then maybe ground slam. I got it! Okay! This is a very good moment for me to be attacking. Even... wait, he gets to his hyper next turn. Let's go and use... Mega Bash. And then now he's weak to Ice. I'm going for Ice Vial. Also, Final Blow would be good, but... I'm actually using one of my specials in here. Let's go for Star Storm first, yes. Fantastic damage, and then I'm recharging. I'm recharging for Sue's next turn, sure. And then Psybe, now you do Cacophony. Okay, Arit is back. I'll just go Acid Vial. Then I'll recharge Alyssa. Sue can attack with Uppercut. I got a disarm, that's fantastic. So I don't need to be worried about his next attack that much. Psybe could recharge, but I will recharge him after Alyssa delegates an extra turn to Psybe, right? So now I'm attacking. Let's go and use Mega Bash. Okay, now Arit is getting to her hyper. And no one got ailments this time. I think I'll use... should I go for my items? I'll go for Mega Bash. And then now I delegate to Psybe. Yeah, sure. Heal everyone. And then Su can go for a counter. Oh, Psybe got to his hyper thanks to delegate. I mean, Su can survive that, right? I hope he can. Let's go for Mega Bash. Now we go Molotov. We go Final Blow, right? Yeah, he's under his half damage, so Final Blow. Then Su can go try the disarm. And then Psybe recharges. Oh, Araenu is going to die. Yeah, Araenu is dead, guys. Not even with Elixir, she will survive. So I can't do anything. I can only use Viva La Revolution. You know what? I can try the stunning again. I did not get it. Okay. I can try reviving her, but I'll need more style for that. So let's attack. I will try knockout. And then Su gets to his hyper next turn. Let's recharge. And then Psybe. You can try paralyzing him again. Okay, that's very bad for Psybe now. Let me recharge. I think we need to change the speed song to like Rebirth song. Let's attack. Yep, Psybe needs to change his song. Let me go Final Blow. I'm still building up Alyssa's style now. Then counter. And then Psybe, I want you to heal everybody. Yeah, he doesn't have the disarm anymore. Heal everybody. But I really need to change Psybe's song. I will try doing that now. So you can keep on attacking, try to disarm. Psybe, change the song. That's not good, guys. I got a vulnerability. But at least they will get another turn, right? Psybe, recharge. Yeah, I'm not stunned anymore. Good. Let me attack so I can try getting to 100% of style. I will go for knockout. And then I'm defending Su. Psybe, you can attack now, why not? Oh my god, that was dangerous. Alyssa got to 100%. I will attack again, and the next turn I try to resurrect Araenu. I hate how they still have the vulnerability though. Uppercut. Okay, this is not good, but I can heal everybody. Psybe needs more healing, but I'm actually recharging Alisa. Sue is going to heal Psybe, or Psybe can heal himself, right? No, never mind, Psybe should recharge. So I'm using this potion on Psybe. Okay, his attack was completely a failure. Raise our defense and Alisa can now resurrect. I'm going for it. She can resurrect Arit. Because Psybe can heal everybody now too, right? Counter for Sue. Yeah, you heal everyone, Psybe. And then I'm going to use Aegis on Psybe just in case. Are you kidding me? I had a whole effort to resurrect her and then she's dead? You know what? I'm going to kill you right now, freaking annoying Cthulhu. What the heck? What do you think you are doing? I'm here trying to resurrect my body and then you do that? That was very disrespectful, sir. Okay, I think I'm going to try being more aggressive now, guys, because I'm almost killing him, actually. If Alisa can get a little bit more style, she can use her finisher with Sue, right? Sue has a lot of health, or maybe to say a lot of style. But then Psybe needs to be healing everybody. And also Sue can be attacking in the meantime. That was so good, you know what? I'm attacking too. Holy shit, we are going to win. We are going to win against Cthulhu. Oh my god! Heal Sue. And then recharge. And recharge. Psybe is going to die. I'm attacking. And I'm going for double team. Yes! I only got 110 experience points. What the heck? There we go, guys. We did it. With Arit down. Holy shit. And Psybe was going to die too that turn. Face punch Psybe. We got very lucky on sometimes not getting status ailments. I think the speed drone or song actually did help us at least a little bit. And I was lucky on making Cthulhu disarmed and vulnerable. Let's freaking go! Although, look at that pity experience points. I got an achievement, the Eldritch Master. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much, Subaru. I was not expecting to beat you today, but you know what? Maybe I could try beating the freaking Skeleton Swordsman too, right? Not bad. I'll let you live for now. I got the Lovecraft Satchel. This accessory for Alisa is full of Old One power. Maybe with that satchel we can beat the skeleton. Bye, Cthulhu. Lovecraft Satchel. Stats plus 20. And it's written right there in a Cthulhu language. Holy shit. Yeah, let's go Lovecraft Satchel, right? Save. This is my favorite party. Okay, it's decided. This is my favorite party. Yeah, this party is very, very good. Why Lovecraft? Because Cthulhu is a Lovecraft, the writer, wrote the stories of Cthulhu. I don't know if he really created Cthulhu, but yeah, he's the writer behind Cthulhu's stories. Gabriel is a big fan of Lovecraft and Cthulhu because of that. Yeah, Lovecraft is the writer, the real life writer. Is it H.P. Lovecraft? I think his name. Yeah, Gabriel even posted a picture of his collection once, and then I love the cover for Cthulhu's book. Maybe it is in. I'm not sure where is it in the Discord, but let me see if it is in here. Oh, I think it is in here. There we go. Yeah, that's Cthulhu's book that Gabriel has. And you can see it's by Lovecraft. Although my phone won't like cooperate, but on the side of that book it says Lovecraft. That letter in white, it's spelling Lovecraft. But it's because of Lovecraft's books, yes. That was another reference in here. Also, because Gabriel said that the other game this company or this studio has done in the past, prior to Cosmic Star Heroine, was a game about Cthulhu. So there is a whole lore about Cthulhu and the people that were behind this game's development. Yeah, it looks like that they have another game where Cthulhu is in there too. But then it's all according to Gabriel. I don't remember what was the other game. It makes sense, yeah. And it's funny how it was the first super boss we have met, right? In a somewhat early game or mid game. Let me check mark these things now. We surprisingly beat Cthulhu. And then we also got the ingredient for the burger. Should we go after the swordsman? I think I will go after the swordsman. I don't know what else to do. Maybe Alisa, that's now more buffed, can be stronger? I'm not sure. But hey, that was BS that they only gave me like 100 experience points, right? Why not buff me a lot? Yeah, we got the burger ghost room. It is the most important side quest. Finding ingredients for food, of course. I'm still thinking about bringing food-related games for us to be playing here during the weekdays. I wish I could be playing the Dinner Dash games. It was a flash game, very fun. My support right now is the experience one. It was 110 because of that, otherwise it would be 100. Yeah, it would be 100% only, or not 100%, 100 points only. Well, we are back to Nuluup then. I still can't believe we beat freaking Cthulhu like that. My party was almost dying. You saw that, right? Arit was already dead. But yeah, Saibu died that turn, so it had to happen, and thank goodness Su was alive and full of style, because his style was what gave us that extra power for their combo attack. The swordsman was where? Was it down here? No, this is the forest of the goal. Oh, it was this cave, right? Can I fight the trolls in here? I can't. Should I change my support? Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Since I'm going for some crazy songs for Psy, I could have Kevin Clark doing Reagan for us. So I don't need to ask for Psy to do his song, right? I will try that. Again, I don't think we are ready for this one though, because this fight was harder, but let's see. Heroine Aura. Then he's weak to water and earth. He has less HP than Cthulhu though. Cthulhu had, I think, 11,000 more than him. I will start with I-Beam and then I start adding the weaknesses. Counter. And let's go for Brisk Song. Pacifist. Man, that Pacifist caused a lot of damage thanks to the Heroine Aura, right? Water and Earth. I don't have that. Let's go Chill Vial. Then we can go and try the Disarm. And then... he's weak to Earth. Did he take that damage 2 times? Did you guys see that? He took 800 damage 2 times for some reason. For a second, the boss didn't have a turn on his... Maybe it's because of my song ability? Am I super fast like... or much faster than him? Then I'm attacking multiple times now in a row? I don't know, but maybe? Even knockouts took like 700 damage out of him. It's probably because of the Heroine Aura and also the freaking new accessory, right? That boosted Alyssa's attacks by 20, defenses by 20, everything by 20. Let's try Mutate. I will go Rock Solid because he's weak to Earth. And now he's vulnerable. And then I can go full-on Hyper Cacophony. This is going to hurt him a lot. There we go. Holy shit. Oh. He's weak. He's not weak. He's low AF. Subber, what the heck, man? I mean, I don't wanna jinx myself, but so far, this is chill. Let's recharge. Then now he's weak to fire, water, and earth. Okay, I will save Molotov for next turn, so I can go Acid Vial. And then Super Uppercut, Earth powered. Holy shit! And then I even got the Disarm. What the heck? Sab, you can recharge. Then we're going Pacifist. Fire. And then we can still try... Let's go Earth damage, right? Now Psybe is recharged, he gets his Hyper next turn. Go Earthquake. Yeah, my regen has been working, but it's like individually, right? They recover 15 of HP when it gets to their turn. It's not like it's not a group recovery. It's only when each character gets to their turns. Alisa, let's go and try knockout. Psybe is going to do his crazy cacophony again. You can recharge now? Oh, never mind. I hurted him, so I lost my chance to do a crazy cacophony. Dang it. That was my bad. But try the vulnerability again, why do you? No, of course not. Let's go cacophony. I don't get why is he taking the drone damage 2 times? What the heck is going on in here? Add another weakness. And then finally Su can recharge. Psybe has Crescendo but not Cacophony. I will go and use Mega Bash. I got the paralysis. I'm now feeling bad for this super boss. Seriously. Pacifist? He's weak to ice now, this is going to be strong. Super uppercut on his face. Holy cow, what the heck? I will recharge now. You see the drone is attacking 2 times for some reason. Is it because of Arit's new weapon or something? Maybe her new weapon boosts her drone? I have no idea. Let's try knockout. Okay, now I will pay attention so Psybe can cause super cacophony damage. So I should not cause damage right now. Instead of that, what am I doing then? She can't do anything besides maybe recharging, but if she recharges, she's going to cause damage. I mean, this won't work, but sure. And then Su, you can go and use counter. Now Psybe goes full on cacophony. This has been even easier than freaking Cthulhu for some reason. Anyway. Are we beating this game tonight, by the way? Because if it is looking like this, we are chilling. What a crazy outcome. Last stream I was like dying to these enemies, and then today... What the heck is going on? I even have time to like recharge myself, think, go slowly and everything. I will try the paralysis again, why not? Now we can start going final blow. Molotov. Below the belt. Another disarm. Earthquake. And my double attacking drone for some reason. Dude! The freaking goal I fought earlier today was worse than this. Ground Slam. I don't have Cacophony, I don't have Earthquake. I'm going Mega Bash. Then let's recharge. Not that I really need another weakness, but why not? And then face punch. I will go Mega Dash again. Okay, he's finally he's finally doing something, but hey, now it's too late. You have like how much HP? 14,000. Dude, look at Alisa LaSalle's style. Look at Sue's style. Do you think you can win against my burst with Alisa with like her new accessory that we got from Cthulhu himself that boosts her attack like crazy? Plus Hyper? This guy is dead right now. Also, I got lots of experience points. I mean, I was expecting the bar to keep on growing more, but that's good. Oh, never mind, they actually leveled up 2 levels. Look at that, from 46 to 48. Alright. I got the Spell Blade Shield. Feel the power pulse through you. And I got an achievement, them bones. Damn lies here. What the heck is happening tonight? 25,000, I told you, I had a lot of style, he was dead. Cthulhu was worse. What the heck? But that final attack was dangerous, but that's when I realized I had to end that fight, right? Man, freaking Psybe with his speedy song, he broke the game. He really broke the game for us. We got a shield, right? We should give that maybe to Poseidon? Spell Blade Shield. What the heck? Flame Blade, Electric Blade, Wind Blade, Frozen Blade, Granite Blade. And then stats plus 5 even, and a broken defense and offense. Oh man, I think I will give this to Sue actually. Sue has a lot of attack, right? Look at Psybe. Psybe doesn't have a lot of attack. Yes, I'm giving that to Sue. Holy shit. Yeah, look at physical attack that Sue has. Of course this goes to Sue. This game is over, guys. Sue is the new Hitmonchan with elements. Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Electric Punch. Yeah, the drone was causing damage 2 times for some weird reason. Is it because of Rit's items? I have no idea. Maybe it was a glitch? It could be the effect of the new weapon. It was not. Nuke would only be 2 times. Nuke was Alice's attack, wasn't it? I can't remember. Or was it Arit's attack? Oh, it is Arit's. It has a slower activation. I think it would be half frequent than her current drone, right? So like, after 2 turns, we would get 1 activation of this nuke. It's like if I had a permanent haste. Yeah, right? Although during Cthulhu's fight, Cthulhu was fast, so it was not that evident, or we were kinda tied, and a couple of times I had advantage on my speed, right? But on this guy was not speedy at all. That's why I could attack him many times, right? But in Cthulhu's fight, Cthulhu was fighting me back. That's why his fight was more challenging. Maybe it's because Cthulhu was faster. But then what do I do now? I kinda beat the super bosses I knew about. I think I will go check my party members once again. Because if they don't have anything to do, I guess I can only proceed, right? There is always the chance I'm missing something, and then that's why they don't have extra side quests. But it's looking like I can proceed. And honestly, I think I will go there tonight. I'm a little bit sleepy, but what if we can beat this tonight? If it is not a very long last part of the game, I don't know. It can't be worse than those bosses, I guess, so... And I have tried to do everything I wanted to try to do. But my biggest disappointment is, of course, Dave. Dave is probably related to that arcade. That is a location that I was curious to check it. And as always, he disappoints me of like, no, I prefer staying here, checking on my tablet. Yes, I think we are heading to the Asteroid. It is not because I don't think I have unfinished business, it's because I have unfinished business but I don't know what to do. As I tried everything I could think of, so... Maybe there is only one last thing I wanna do, but... They've never really looked like the best party member. Yeah. But I don't wanna say that he's like all trash, because we gotta say that for the first part of the game, he was our healer, right? He and Sean, to be honest. Sean also had Heal Blaster. Never mind, Alyssa also had HP something that she can do too, right? Never mind, Dave. You were everyone is kind of like a healer in the beginning, not only you. Never mind. I was going to defend him a little bit, but not anymore. Saib is the real healer here because songs never end. Let me go back to Nuluup very quickly. Nuluup. I wanna check if I have access to more places in the city now. It's like besides karaoke, I have been only once. No, never mind. I mean, to a karaoke specialized place once, but to karaoke booths, then maybe 3 to 4 times in my life. Yeah, this mayor never returned, right? Okay, we can't really go upstairs anymore. I don't know, guys. I think we are ready to go. This was the hotel? No, this is the tech lab. You know what? Let's just go. Why not? I did my best on exploring. And what has changed has changed, what hasn't changed hasn't changed. Another big disappointment besides Dave. The Gehenna District side quest. Like, they asked for money, we gave them money, and nothing has changed. You think Psybe's cute? Psybe's cute. Well, let's see if this is really the last part of this game. Maybe it is not, because like I was saying, there are side quests that I don't understand, like where or if they exist. But sure, Asteroid ruins. It's funny that they haven't asked me now if I really want to go there or not. That's weird. Why not ask me like, are you sure? Because you won't be able to return once you go there. They did not give me that option. Maybe this is not the end. Yeah, and then Riot was like, bring me with you. I would. You didn't even need to ask me. No welcoming committee? Perhaps we got here before Steel did. I don't think so, but you're right, it's eerily quiet. I've got a bad feeling about this. Be on your guard. Okay, let's see what is this about. Maybe all of my remaining side quests are in here. Maybe there are dark holes or portals that we jump into them and then we can complete Dave's side quest, we can complete Lauren's side quest, Clark's side quest. Maybe there will be a, you know, a DDR machine like in the next corner and then we can dance with Clark on a DDR minigame. That could happen. This is Thompson. Monsters attacked while we were finishing up repairs and the director, he just stood there, didn't have help at all. Somehow I managed to get away. I thought I would die here, but if you've got a ship... I guess he joined us. Can I go back to my ship though? I can't. But I just got a support character? Okay, this is not the end. Maybe what they... Okay. Maybe what they meant is that once I'm here, I can't return. Just like what happened in Nuluup, right? But this can't be the end. How am I going to talk to Thompson now in my ship if I can't go back to my ship? Now that I fought Ruby and Emerald on the same day, it's time to go after Sephiroth. This is ringing a bell, right, from the past. It's the X-Men plane, it's the Zeveni Galaxy. Yeah, the galaxy is the Zeveni. It's that there are missions of the plot that are not necessarily the last, but once you start them, you can't go back until you finish them. Yeah, it's sounding more like that now, okay. Also, no VR penalty. VR to me is virtual reality. Do you guys understand that? VR penalty. I will keep the battle XP then. Or maybe he stole our ship, right? Yeah, maybe he got our ship, stole it, and then bye losers, stay on that asteroid forever. Su is still bouncer on the moon. He wants our ship, he got our ship. Do you guys know what's that VR? VR penalty. I have no idea. But yes, now I'm thinking this is not the end. There is a chest down there and also money here. A champion belt. This accessory for Arit boosts her hackitude. Maybe we'll be finding the gear that Dave needs for that freaking door in the secret lab, right? That has the ghost. Maybe that's the biggest mystery left that I want to see an answer or get to an answer. Also, they said it was for Arit. Given to the most elite. Yeah, she's getting that for sure. A Paw Claws. This weapon for Zizorb automatically revives him once. What? Oh, it's a weapon? Oh, it is a weapon. Why did I buy the coordinator then? For nothing? That doesn't look so dangerous. No, bad kitty, my spleen. Zizor is not a kitty. Are you kidding me? Also, you're not in my party, Zizor. Neither Lauren. What the heck? Wait a minute. Su... Wait. Psybe. And Su. Virus is negative status? No, negative status is desperate. I really don't understand that VR. We got some big items. Yeah, they are throwing all the goodies in here on this asteroid for some reason. Also enemies. These are the Creeper Mech. They never lose its footing. 8000 HP, weak to many things. I'm not scared. I just beat Cthulhu. Do you guys think you are better than Cthulhu? I'll show you my heroine aura then. Set the I-beam. Let's laugh at their faces. Because we can. And then set this song. Let's go Reagan song. 1 damage, 1 damage, and 1 damage. Wow. I'm so scared. 5000 at your face. You're weak to ice. And then... I don't know. Face punch? Suddenly this game is broken. Cacophony, I'm not even going to wait until my hypers, I don't need to. There goes the first. There goes the second. And there goes the third. It's the Clawinator. Maybe the random encounter had a penalty of experience points or money, and then it's like a virtual battle. So far, that's the best theory. But again, I think that's unfair because the enemy is the same. Face punch, that's alien. Arit is strong. Arit is strong. Her drone may be... Wait, her drone may do the best job, right? Or the dirty job. But she's strong. I was going to actually change Alyssa's ability. Like, I can go back to Flood now. Let's be careful so I don't miss any chest here. I can battle again. Let's battle again. Then we can compare Subaru. Let's see if we are going to get less experience points, although I haven't paid attention to that, to be honest. Oh, you kinda paid attention to that? You think it was 30,000 of experience points? Let's see. Maybe? Now it was 24,000. Okay, so you know what? Maybe you're correct. Maybe that's why maybe that's why we have this whole different filter that looks like blue or green. Because it is a simulation. Okay. Maybe that's it. We can actually try that again, but I think you are correct. We could like have him as a support character just to see if we're getting 30,000. But I do think now you're right. And then the filter makes sense now. The technology here is fascinating. We'll have to come back when we have time and study it. Are you calling me for a side quest, Arit? Finally? Don't get too distracted, we have a mission to complete here. Don't worry, I'm fully focused on the task at hand. By the way, have you guys considered if Arit is a traitor? Why am I locked to come here with her though? What if Arit is a traitor? Because originally we were enemies, right? What if in the end Arit is the true villain and then she wants to use the device to mind control everybody? And then just like Zizor, we joined forces because we have an enemy in common. Let's see how this goes. But now I'm kinda sus on Arit. Oh, that's how I get to that chest, right? There we go. A Maniac Stat, that's for Clark. This accessory for Clark boosts his Mortify abilities. I feel bad for Clark. We are not using him anymore. But he was better than what it sounded, right? I mean, I don't know if I prefer Mortify though. But let's leave it there then, I don't know. Trying to find technology on an asteroid, it's because there is an abandoned ship in here. That's why the director came here. He localized an abandoned ship in here that has maybe an antenna or technology to propagate the signal of the Lumina device. So that's why there is technology everywhere in here. It's because somebody landed in here with a ship. Probably that same somebody installed all of those generators around here. I'm getting flashbacks of course, Final Fantasy VII, but also Xenogears. I don't think she is evil, but maybe she doesn't have her hands that clean, or like she hasn't done any bad things. I was just also thinking that this is Cosmic Star Heroine, and I think that for such a game, having a female villain would be fitting too, right? That's why I'm considering that maybe there is something else going on in here, but maybe it's just my intuition, or I'm jumping over conclusions, right? It's just that it was strange that she was locked with me to come here. Oh, I was saying that I haven't fought those dragon-like creatures. We have some in here. These are the vacuum bats. They are weak to wind, and they master the art of flying with no air. Oh my god, that's genius. Yeah, that's a pro thing, right? Like, how can you do that? Saib got these heals for sure. Let's beat these bats, although I do like them now that they have such description. Set the I-beam. Counter. And then let's go Pain Song. I mean, these guys actually are strong. Or stronger than normal. Those robots before, they did nothing, but these guys are causing damage. Maybe I shouldn't be that cocky right now, right? I got that vulnerability, so I'm using it. Su can below the belt one go bat. I think Su's attacks are going to be weak against them because they fly. Yeah, Su won't be the strongest in here. But at least Su is getting the vulnerability and disarming. Earthquake also won't be strong, so I'm going Sonic Scream. There is a path right there, right? Let's fight this guy first. What is that? Oh! Its evil has already been released? What? Should I trust that? Okay. A Karathi? This weapon for Arit is rather powerful, okay. Arit, please don't change your side, because then you're going to have a stronger weapon to use at us. A Karif. Autochemist. And then item up. And ailment up. Alright. The Pandora box, but somebody has already opened the Pandora box. Maybe it was Directory still? Arit is the Cyclops. She is. She's always living in the virtual reality. Let me save again, because who knows what's up, right? What are those down there? Also, this is the ship. Yeah, that's the ship. These are the bipedal bug robot, weak to lightning, water, and ice. He releases toxins into the air when aggravated, also known as the robot chicken. And that's the creeper mech again. Okay, let's start this with Pacifist. Then I-beam, and counter because we have many enemies. Side can go for 10 songs, but if I need, I change the song. No, I don't need to change the song. The robots can't do anything against me now. Then we go Flood. And they were weak to ice and water. Ice. The Dark Link emoji, Emily. Bug robots, Psybe can gnaw those. Pinch Flood. Yeah, these enemies are super chill right now. For some reason I got some resistance against the not the bugs, against the robots. Emily, did you get a dessert after the chili? By the way, I saw a video. Oh, you did not get a dessert? But I just remembered something. I saw a video of a recipe of like a dessert that was mixing soda with guava paste, condensed milk. Yeah, that was it. The three main ingredients was condensed milk, soda, and guava paste. The soda was Guaraná. Guaraná is a Brazilian soda. but maybe this could work for another soda, maybe ginger ale or something, I'm not sure. But yes, the guy got all of those three ingredients, mixed it on a mixer, and then he dropped it on a container, and then he let the container to cool in his fridge, right? I was curious about that. Like soda with guava paste? Guava paste with milk is something that I can see going well together. There are sorbets or ice creams that go around those lines, right? It's good. But with soda, that was so exotic. I know there is some cake recipes that go soda as well, especially orange Fanta cake. Orange Fanta cake is very good, by the way. It is very good. There was this friend's mom that every time I was visiting my friend, she used to cook or to bake the orange Fanta cake. Because the orange Fanta is so artificial tasting, the orange flavor gets super strong on that cake. So I was super curious about this, guava paste, soda, and condensed milk. Many people were saying that was like recipe for diabetes because it is freaking sugary, I agree. In case I kinda tried that myself, I could. I have all of the ingredients, by the way, at home. I even have the soda. I think I will go for that just for fun. But I won't go like a lot on condensed milk, and I may add heavy cream. So we can also balance the sugary of it, right? And not make it too sugary. But I saw that and I was like, what the heck? And thinking that could work actually. Oh no, Emily's crying because of no dessert. Fry a pig in a Sprite. A Sprite cake could be great too. But then a Sprite with guava paste, I'm not sure about that combination though. But a Sprite cake, or maybe a Sprite pie, count me in for that. I mean, the sugar won't neutralize if you have soda, like soda is very sweet. Guava paste, that's sweet as well, plus condensed milk. Condensed milk is the worst regarding sweetness. It is going to be a sugar bomb. So I was thinking about maybe not, I could not add the condensed milk if I wanted, I could just add the heavy cream. Because what am I the most curious about? I'm the most curious about the combination of the soda and guava paste. Because I never thought about them two together or them both together. Gotta have a good sauce. A cassava cake. Cassava cake is good. My parents love it. Cassava cake is good too. I prefer cassava cake over corn cake. But my all-time favorite cake will always be carrot cake. Yeah, carrot cake with a chocolate layer on top is the best. Let's go cacophony. That was too late for you to try poisoning us. There we go. A sheriff badge. This accessory for Finn allows him to reuse a rest. The Brazilian carrot cake is okay. That looks good. One big donut done right. I need to buy donuts. I never eat donuts. More items. A support stick. This weapon for Alyssa makes Inspire target the entire party. What? But then... Auto Revive is better, right? It is not, but I think I'll keep Safety Bow, because also I'm not using Inspire on Alyssa's set right now, right? So I'll keep Safety Bow. This alien ship appears far more advanced than ours. I doubt our guns could even dent it. Let's hope the API doesn't manage to reactivate it. Before entering that cave, there was another passage though. Alyssa got weapons for days. They are giving away all sorts of weapons in here for some reason. Yeah, what is up here? I was thinking this was the way to progression, it's not. More money. Doesn't it look like a Megazord, by the way? Is this going to be another mecha? Okay, I now think this is a mecha. We have fought a mecha before, why not fighting another one? Well, I think I got everything. Let's go to that cave then. Saving right again, just in case. I rate is Zoran? Auron? Who's Auron now? Director is Steel. Anybody's home. We are here to either end the game or get answers about the rest of the side quests. What are those Zetum floating enemies? I like them. They are the unstable reaction. They shoot fire and ice out of randomly. I like them a lot. But I need to beat them because they are my enemies. It is a Rapidash. Oh yeah! I can see the Rapidash. It's like a Pegasus as well, right? Pegasus Fantasy. That was a Senseiya reference, by the way. Flood. Chill Vial, I guess. Ground Slam. Earthquake. They were able to stun Sue. But Sue, even stunned, can use counter. Isn't it beautiful? Sue is a true fighter. Let's go Pacifist. And Acid Vial. Now Cacophony. Let's recharge Alyssa for another flood next turn. Molotov. That guy will die right now, right? Just activate. Then below the belt. and Sonic Scream. Flood. Molotov again. Uppercut. There we go. More level ups. We might not be getting to level 99, but we are getting to level 50. What? Oh, Sue got a new ability. Call in a favor. Nothing and then what the heck? Below the belt, that's DNA. Call in a favor? Wait, what the heck is this, guys? Sue, what is that? Okay. I guess I need to check that out by myself. The game is not helping me out on like what? Imagine if there is a boss fight now also. Oh wait, this is where I came from, right? Okay. But imagine if there is a boss fight and then I will take the risk of testing it on a boss fight. I hope it's good, Sue. I'm counting on you, I'm trusting you. You know what, I think that's what's happening. No, never mind, there is another... Is that a nightmare? That's not a nightmare. Okay, it's just pure evil, thank goodness. Because the nightmare boss was hard. This name leaves little room for questions. And more vacuum bats. Let's start with Knockout. Then Drone. What is this? Yeah, nothing. But then what, Sue? Who are you calling? Sue and his contacts. Anyway, let's see what's going to happen. Let's go Peng Song. They're using air slash at us. Then I'm going to use Chill Vial on this bat. And Brown Slam. And then Earthquake. I'm still waiting for something to happen, okay. Let's go for Pacifist. Acid Vial. And Below the Belt. Then Cacophony on that broken shield of yours. Oh! Okay! It is a strong attack. I liked it. I think I'll keep it. Yeah, that was very good. It just takes forever, but it's almost 3000 damage. That's very good. It's like he calls, I don't know, a center so they can... Oh, I used the wrong attack. Wait, it refreshes my programs? Really? I didn't know that! I was thinking it would refresh my party. It refreshes my programs, it's useful. I mean, not that I go all in for my programs, but it's more useful than what I thought. Let's use Viva la Revolution, then also refresh. Also, I wish I could refresh, but I will actually attack. It keeps on attacking it. Holy shit, Su, you got your own song. Or your own drone. He has something maybe even better than that. He has the cell phone power. Su is the networking pro. He just needs to make some calls and then that's it. He beats anything. These energy spheres are immense and yet the ship lacks power. It is almost like they are being locked off. Yes, that may be in the case, and what? Wait, and what would the key to this lock be, I wonder? The Lumina device? Right? It can only be. Since this game is all about that. Or maybe the key for that is Psybe's love. That's a possibility as well. But Su, that was amazing. Nice new move. Worth testing it. That's not a path, right? Oh, no, it's not. We found a Cosmos shield. You feel the Cosmos. Am I Senseiya now? Another Senseiya reference? This time it was a more clear one because of the Cosmos. Is that really good? Better than Titan? It is very good. It has Meteor, Wind and Fire damage, Comet, Wind and Ice damage, and Black Hole. It damages everyone. But you need to have Hackitude of 99. But then Arit has that. It is better than Titan. You know what? I'm giving that to Arit. But then for it to be the Lumina device, like for the Lumina device to be the key, this thing should have... It should be alive, or like it should have its own life. Remember in that old lab that we beat a monster and then that monster was reborn thanks to a crazy robot, a parasite robot, and then that parasite robot fought Alisa? It was in the very beginning of the game. Not living things can be brought to life as like zombies. Oh, never mind. It was a living thing that died. Yeah, I don't know if that would work for this case. Yeah, for the Lumina device to work, it would need to be a living thing with thoughts, right? But they were talking about the power. Maybe the Lumina device can provide that power. Just for it to operate. Okay, that's the right path. What if this is just like Neon Genesis Evangelion? You need a person to be synchronized with the mecha. So it's like a symbiosis. Also, by the way, is that one of the spheres they were talking about? And we have way more enemies up there. Wait, but there was another path, right? Am I getting confused? Yeah, there is this path. What is up there? Another path? What? Let me drink some water. Let's start this with Pacifist. Those are the Flicker Foe. He's weak to wind, he has an unlimited supply of frenzy charges. They need some batteries for them to like power up the ship. Or just like a freaking line filter or an extension for them to like plug the wire right on it. I think they have the power, maybe they don't have the knowledge, like maybe maybe they just don't know how to turn it on. Especially because this director has gone mad, so I don't think he makes good decisions anymore. Because if he really wanted to like use this ship and then combine it with the Lumina device to brainwash the entire universe, what is he waiting for? He could have already done that. Let's go and use this acid vial on that guy. Not acid, ice vial. Then ground slam. Night disarm. Earthquake. They're attacking 2 times. Oh, actually everyone is attacking. Okay. But again, I'm not in danger. Let's go knockout. Remember when we were checking the nuke drone ability? I think the nuke speed will be the same as Su's attack right now. Yeah, maybe that nuke ability takes that long to hit the enemy. I will go for the special, why not? Double team. So we can go north in here, or we can go east. Chill mode, Subaru, Emily, anybody wanna get? Which path should we go first? I'm guessing this is the plot direction, but I'm not sure. The change on their weapons help the drone to be stronger. I was not paying attention to the drone's damage, but maybe. Or the enemy's defenses could be changing too. What I noticed is that we are more resistant now. Yeah, we have a greater defense. Hence why I'm going for Pain Song most of times. more than Rebirth Song. I'll see what's in here. Yeah, we have this path or the path north of us. I'm not sure if this is plot or if north of us was plot. Although this path looked less serious than the north path. But it's such a long... Oh, it goes south? Am I backtracking? Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm backtracking. Okay. I was backtracking. Yeah, this is backtracking. So before the new weapons, I was causing 800 plus 800 plus damage, there we go, 2 times. And then now in a single hit, I'm causing 1200 damage. And then the other one is 700 plus damage. Wait, am I still getting double hits? I think it's because of... Oh, maybe we're talking about Pain Song and the drone, right? Now I have them both working together. It's not the drone causing double damage again, right? So that was backtracking. Let me just double check if that was really backtracking, but it's what it's looking like now. Because isn't there another path? No, never mind, that was backtracking. Okay, so I can only go north. Yeah, okay. That's the path. We finally made it. This is the ship. And there he is. His hair color is so like the red lights that I was like not seeing him at all. Also his clothing camouflages a lot on this floor color too, so I was like, wait, oh, there he is. You have arrived, but it's too late. Sorry, I was beating Cthulhu and the Skeleton Swordsman. The ship has been repaired. It lacks power, so I will feed it your life force instead. He's gone completely mad. Let us end this quickly. Okay, wait, now I trust you again. It's time to show you my true power. Are you not a human? Is that a facade? He's not a human. He's Ganon, Mecha Ganon. It's the Steel Prime. 80,000 of HP, weak to water and ice. Also, why was that like a reference to freaking... What was his name? Wesker from Resident Evil. I just remembered Wesker as well, transforming into a monster. Anyway, let's do this, I'm not scared. I will start with Final Blow. Then set the drone. Call in a favor. And play a song. Just in case... Oh, you know what? Let's go brisk song. Because, no, never mind, our support character right now is not giving us regen, right? He's actually giving us more experience points. But I'm not in danger, let's just do it. Pacifist Smash. He's weak to Chill Vial. Counter. And I will try this Paralysis. Yes. Oh yeah, it's causing double damage of 1200 on him. I still don't understand why, but good job, drone. Knockout. Let's add another weakness. And below the belt. I got a disarm. Then Cacophony goes for it. Oh, now I can see Sue's call for help icon on the turn, right? It looks like a gift, but it's actually a target. Let's recharge with Alyssa. Then go for Acid Vial. And Uppercut. Then Earthquake, why not? Power up, okay. Pacifist. Molotov, now that you're weak to fire. And Ground Slam. Sue with all of those disarms. Nice job, Sue. I'm recharging Psybe so he can do Hyper Cacophony. Is that why you powered up, man? Are you kidding me? Knockout. That is the vulnerability, so I will not attack, but Rate is complicated, right? I will try the Poison Mist. It worked. Then Sue, I'm going to recharge you. And then Psybe can go Cacophony full power. If I have experienced any Spell Blade, oh no, good call, let's try them. Especially now that he's getting more weaknesses, right? Now let's go Flood. Spell Blade. We have Meteor. Oh wait, never mind. Is a Rate with Spell Blade? Maybe it's a Rate, right? Because we gave Cosmo for Sue. But wasn't it? Never mind. We gave Sue Spell Blade because of the physical attack, was it? Oh my god. I'm looking at Sue, but it's Arit's turn. Never mind. Arit has Cosmo, there we go. Which we should go actually. Let's go Meteor. Now Sue, right? Okay, there they are. Flame Blade. It buffs and adds fire to physical attacks. Oh, okay, so it's just like the Earth or Ground punch, right? He had in here, but now he has not only the ground, but also the other elemental blades. Let's go with Flame. Fire! And then Psybe can go Sonic Scream. Man, I really ended up breaking this game now, right? Let's go Black Hole. That was so strong. Recharge. And active... No, recharge. Wait, is Calling a Favor resetted because I recharged too? Yeah, that was so strong, like... It's because Arit has a lot of magic power, right? And then of course the vulnerability. The vulnerability doubled my damage. I have the feeling Calling a Favor will need to be activated again, so go for it. Although he's almost dead. It was not hyper. At least I don't think it was. I think it was because of the vulnerability. But you know what? Maybe it could have been hyper. Because she got to one... No, I think it was after her hyper. No, it was not hyper. Because that's why she got 1 point of hyper bar, right? He's still powering up, but you are going to die. Also, how are you not dead? Bye, still? And we made it to level 50! Almost 51. We got Data Storm. It deals heavy damage that ignores defenses to everybody, but we can only use it once per battle. Bye, still? Defeated by her after all these years. Yeah, give up about this. GG. Endgame. Roll the credits. I wanted to create a better world. Who knows what she wants? I want peace, but I'm not saying it's going to be easy to have it. No, I won't give you the satisfaction of the final blow. Farewell. Ah, there he goes again. Who knows what she wants indeed? Wait. Arit? Subaru? He was a fool, you know? You can't duplicate the Lumina device. What are you talking about? Eternity is no mere ship, but a vessel of the gods, and Lumina is its heart. Arit? Is your virtual reality glasses with some malfunctioning right now? Do you want to repair it? The API, you, myself, all mere pawns in the Eternity's game. Are you now going like outside of the box and like cursing time and Chronos for like everything? All to bring us to this point, Eternity repaired, the heart returned. What the heck? Now hand over the Lumina device. Yeah. You see, I freaking felt it. Heavy Gun Matthew, it was so suspicious that she had to be in my party for this. A researcher on Rhomu, I'm older than I appear, the only survivor. The survivor of what? With a bit of Lumina fused into my drone, I found it easy to influence others. I quickly found followers. Asteroid was formed and under my direction thrived. Yeah, you were the leader of Asteroid, but such things were a mere distraction. Eternity is what mattered. What do you mean by eternity? Only the actual Lumina device can revive Eternity. What is Eternity? She's probably talking about something else, not only, let's say, the literal meaning of Eternity. It sounds like a... maybe it's like a cult, just like the freaking Genova in Final Fantasy VII. She has the Cosmos Shield. She does have that. What is this Eternity she's talking about? And also she was saying she's the only survivor. Lumina has been manipulating you this whole time, come back with us. Cyber found a way to block Lumina, we'll find a way to cure you. Yes, Cyber did create a shield for the mind. But Lumina has other powers. Araenu Mai? What the heck is Araenu Mai? It's a magic? I got an achievement, it's called Betrayal. Alyssa, wake up, is this a bad ending by the way? What happened? The Lumina device started attacking us from inside of your satchel. Arit stole the device in the confusion and ran inside the ship. By the way, this guy, Mike, now I know you are the pilot of my ship, right? But it's been forever since he spoke to us. Remember when Dave was the navigator and then he was replaced by Mike? Holy shit, now Mike is talking finally. Eternity is the name of the ship? I don't know, it could be. That's a good guess. Oh yeah, that's why she wants the Lumina device to resurrect Eternity? Because she was the only survivor of this ship's crash? Alright, Silver, you solved the puzzle. Because I was not sure what she was talking about regarding Eternity. So she wants this ship to be functioning and probably she wants to use the Lumina device on everything. Like I was theorizing when she decided to partner or she decided to team up with us for this mission. But hey folks, sorry to interrupt, but the asteroid you are on isn't entirely stable. Coming in for an immediate extraction, hang tight. Well, it was great while it lasted, Arit. That's Eternity right there. I mean, it's what seems to be Eternity. Thank goodness I used Arit to beat the freaking super bosses before she betrayed us, right? Yeah, that has happened. We have a new free slot in our party. Who are you picking? I will vote for, let's see, who's a good candidate? Scintilia? Scintilia, are you still in danger in the freaking headquarters of the agency? If you are still alive somehow, I would rescue, and then you could join our party. Eternity is the name of the ship? I have no idea, but it makes sense. It's a big boss. Arit betrayed us. But I'm glad that I guessed it. I felt it. I was like, there is something fishy in here. We got Tila, right? I mean, we fought Tila. But I don't know where she is now. The vampire. What did I tell you? I knew Astria was even... Dave. I thought you were the betrayer in here, not Arit. I knew Astria was evil. Arit has been playing us all for fools this whole time. I don't remember Dave saying that. Maybe he did say that. But I can't trust Dave, I'm sorry. Dave likes Arit. Yes, you were saying that's right, Shimode, which they could make a good couple, by the way, but... I don't remember Dave saying that before. And she has had a Lumina device fragment in her drone this whole time. Wait. She had another one? Was I influenced when I joined Astria? Maybe? But don't worry about it, I'm sure that little bit in her drone didn't leave any lasting effects. Except on Arit herself. Close proximity for so many years must have slowly warped her mind. I love how the drone is the final boss. When then, and then when we arrived at that, wait, I also now lost my reading abilities. And then when we arrived at that alien ship, the Eternity as she called it, okay, Eternity is the ship then, that pushed her over the edge. Discussing motives and reasoning is fine, but now is the time for action. Sue is one of us. Psybe, the insect is screeching. Psybe, you gotta work harder now since we lost a very important party member. You're right, I'm sure we don't have much time before the Eternity strikes. Do we have a Megazord formation of our current ship? I don't know if any of us will make it out alive, but we need to infiltrate the Eternity and shut it down before it does lasting harm. If any of you aren't up for this mission, I don't blame you, the chance of success is minimal. But we don't have a choice. If we don't strike soon, it may be too late. Too late for us and too late for all of humanity. Although Director still is also up to something, right? He is not dead. So I'm now confused if this is going to be the final boss or not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll actually rescue Arit. Because she was saying that... I mean, Alyssa was saying that Psybe could find a way to block the Lumina device from mind controlling. But then I'm not sure if we'll be going there for that or actually beating Arit bye-bye credits endgame. But John, we are with you, Alyssa. None of us are backing down. It's a big mission. And then Clark, this shall be my finest moment. All shall know the name of Clark. I don't know about that, man. I'm sorry to say that. I'm scared, but I'm not ashamed to say that. But I have made it this far. I'm not giving up now. What is a giant chip but a big computer? My hacking skill can take it down. Don't worry about that. But your hacking skills can't open a door. So I don't trust you, Dave. I have never lost a case and I don't plan on starting now. First day on the force and I got tangled up in all of this, I would better get a promotion when this is all done. My people shall be avenged. The Lumina device will take no more lives of my watch, yes. As long as the pay is good, I mean. I think I'll pick Zizor for the empty slot, by the way. We all believe in you, Alyssa. Don't doubt yourself for a second. We can do this. Thank you. And I got another achievement, Crowded. And I'm alone again. I will go check my party members. Hey, do you guys wanna, I don't know, go back to the places? Welcome back, Emily. We just had a betrayer on our gaming here. You finished our homework? There we go. Sabri saying the director is not a saint either. Yes, of course not. But I'm just surprised that he's not beaten. So like, what's happening now? We have two villains? Clark is determined, people shall be avenged. Oh, so it was like first day of work of 10? Isn't that the same for Leon, by the way? 3 minutes before the due time? You just missed it. Yes, you just missed the freaking betrayal. Let's see if there is hope for us to recover that party member though. I don't know. But I think I will need to start talking to everybody again. Before doing that, can I actually travel to anywhere I want? Or can I only go to that asteroid? No, I can go to the planets, okay. Yeah, Leon was in his first day also, right? In not Final Fantasy, Resident Evil 2. What a way to start a job, right? Arit is lost. When we infiltrate the evil vessel, we must not hesitate to do what is necessary. Why Arit and not Dave? Ditch Dave! Out of everyone in my party, ditch Dave! I can't believe even Arit turned her back on us. She's the real monster in all of this. Alisa, I'm ready. I don't know what we will find inside that huge horrible ship, but I'm with you all the way. We'll take that thing down and bring Arit to justice. All of my gunmancy training has been leading up to this moment. I have the feeling they won't be open to side quest with me. My people have suffered greatly at the hands of the corrupt API scientists, and yet I hypothesize that there are still secrets to be found in the lab. Oh my god. Psybe? I think Psybe is calling us for a freaking side quest. There are secrets to be found in the laboratory ruins of their experiments. And how better to defeat our enemies than to understand them more fully? Let us return to the Rhomu lab. Let's go, Psybe! I'm not even checking my other party members. Let's freaking go! Finally, my other party members are getting to their side quests, although Arit has never had one. Will she have her chance? I don't know. I can forgive her. This Lumina device stuff is kinda complex, right? And Arit's probably traumatized by the airship crash. But right now, I only have eyes to Psybe. Are you excited to mode? Freaking Psybe called us for a side quest. It's an honor. I feel honored. Also Lauren, who called you? And also Clark. And Orson. Nobody called you guys. That's not my party right there. My party is Psybe, Sue. No, Zizor. No, Sue there and then Zizor. That's my party right there. Nice, what do you study? Good question. But I think Emily studies... do I remember that though? I think it's arts, isn't it? Maybe some... computer art or something? Yeah, this is the Psybe side quest. Yeah, it is like an art college, right? Emily studies like a liberal art major. Somebody's saying, so the whole game was Arit's side quest. It's a little of everything. I miss so much going to museums. I was talking about that one of these days. And there is a very good exposition right now in Rio of a Brazilian artist. It's created or creativity in the building, that's for sure. Emily, how far are you in the course? Do you know how many more years are left? And are you having... You're probably now having physical classes, right? My friend will go back to his physical classes this next semester. Emily's taking ASL and biology next semester. Biology? Was biology like for... It's biology, not anatomy, actually. Oh, you can possibly graduate next spring? That's close. Was biology a class that it's required, or you kinda selected it because you liked it? But maybe biology because, I don't know, maybe like training how to draw animals or maybe people? Oh, American Sign Language, that's true. But then the biology there, I didn't get it, like... I'm guessing it is something you elected, like something that you chose by yourself? You can learn different sciences? Oh, but you chose that one. Yes, I was like, how is biology connected to that course? But you picked it, there we go. Wait, this is the hive, this is not where I need to go. They really want me to go to that freaking old lab, which is this, right? And then that ghost makes a lot of sense because Psy is the one that detects dark matter. So this side quest in the end was not for Dave, even though Dave was all uh, he was like all full of himself of like, oh, if I get more Hackitude I can open this door. Maybe this is for Psy. Big focus, grab those grades. Yeah, Emily. I wish you the best on your graduation and on that course. But then the sign language, weren't you studying that for a while already? But it's not really an art related major, but it allows you to take the basic courses in different subjects. Maybe they call it that way because they didn't have a better name? To choose a career path? Wait, oh no, it's this door. A Cymarex escapee told me the password for this elevator. Psy, please tell me that this escapee told you that like yesterday. Because we have been coming here with you in the party for like repeated times and you did not say a word. But anyway, what matters is that we are finally in, right? Because honestly, you don't know which career you want right now. I see, so you are studying many different topics to see what fits you the most, right? Here's the thing that I would say, because I kinda relate to that idea, right? I think that of course you should do what makes you happy. So you gotta see on like which of those topics you feel the happiest, or like where can you see yourself really getting engaged into it. But also I think that if you end up going for like a big mix of everything, that works as well too, because sometimes we kind of tell ourselves that we can only go one direction or like on one certain path, when we can actually go multiple paths. So especially after I learned about investments, I figured out that one lesson for investments can also be very fitting in somebody's life, like my life for example, which is diversification. If you can like find multiple things you can be doing, that works maybe as great as like only doing one thing with your life, right? So that would be my suggestion for you. Even if you don't like decide to take one certain and only path, that's fine. If you can kind of work on multiple things at once, and then they can be little by little also helping you to find things you enjoy doing. That's what happened to me, for example. Today I'm streaming, I work on extra works during the week or when I'm offline, and I have my knowledge of investments, so I have like 3 different sections or sectors to be working at, right? And yeah, that's how I kind of fit myself, at least right now, as my degree didn't make me feel happy anymore. So in your case, Emily, I think that you could go, for example, the art path, since you know how to draw and everything. But of course, in case those subjects can be any pleasuring for you to be going deeper into them, then you can also go for them. And you know what? I will throw you another suggestion. Cooking. I think you should go art, cooking, and also the sciences that you are studying. Many abilities can end up being very useful for us even if we don't know at first how useful they can be. For example, when I was learning English, I would never imagine that I would end up in the future here speaking in English with you guys, or taking micro jobs in English from the websites. I would never imagine that English would be this major in my life. I was like, oh yes, I gotta study chemistry, or I gotta study math, I gotta study calculus. In the end, that was not the path that I ended up going for. And that's another point of like diversification. The more you can learn, even if it's like a little or the basic of something, it gives you more tools for you to do more different things, and having many different things will provide you some safety, just like as if you had a specialty on a single subject. That's my advice, because once I stopped to pressure myself for like, oh, I gotta do one thing and be one thing, and then I couldn't really fit myself into that, and then I was more open-minded about, you know what, I'm going to do the things I like or the things that interest me, even if I do it my own way. And that's what has been happening, basically. So I can relate a lot for that search of yours, and my recommendation is for you to actually go multiple directions, not going on a single thing. I mean, if you really find happiness on that single thing, then focus on it. But if you feel pressured about it, then open your paths. I don't know, I like photography, for example. I have been thinking about photography. I even have some photos of mine that I sell, and I haven't sold them much, but it's another thing that I opened up in my life. Like, I have this regarding photography, I have the websites and apps that I have for extra money, I have the streaming, I have some other ideas. For example, I'm selling my Pokemon cards that are now valuable today. And the more time passes by and the more I stay alert for opportunities, I keep on getting them. For example, I almost took that class for learning more about graphical art, or like programming as well, or designing on a computer. I almost took that class, and even though I gave up because of the school's reputation that I learned later after the enrollment and everything, it is something that I still can try going after. And then maybe that's going to give me some new skills that I can be using as an extra option as well, right? Anyway, but Emily, I wish you the best, and like, go multiple directions. That's a recommendation that I would give you, in case you still struggle to like find one possible answer, because sometimes we don't work the way society wants us to work, and I don't know, maybe it's better for us to just follow what we feel like doing instead of like following the system, right? But I'm happy that you are studying and getting to know more about more about yourself, but also more about your interests. There we go. And then that's totally going to show you possibilities. For example, probably there is something you could do about translation as well, regarding sign language and also Spanish. You have the cooking path that I would recommend you going for too, and also the artistic path. But let me go back on the chat now. Mode is saying that he has done an interactive media. It was cool watching the museums. Oh yeah, they do have some online visitations, right? And then also in Amsterdam, and just the history in art. It is only a 2 years long degree. Go abroad and specialize. Or go broad, right? Yeah, go like on many different things or specialize. I mean, yeah, if you really find something that sparkles your heart. But honestly, even if you just go diverse, and if you can organize your life like that, or if you can have a lot of knowledge regarding the things you like, it can work too. Although I would recommend also learning about finances. Yes, because learning about finances has really changed my life a lot. And thank goodness I gave my family that knowledge. So one of these days on the Pokemon stream, right, I was even telling to everybody here, especially Subber, that my family has sold a land that was like uh, a burden for many years in our family. And now, even today, I called my mom because today was also Dad's Day or Father's Day, at least here in Brazil. And then I spoke to my mom a little bit. And then I was asking her, hey mom, do you know what you're going to do with like that money from the land that you sold and everything? And then she was like, oh yes, I'm going to invest and everything. I'm going to put a little bit on that investment and then a little bit of, a little or another part of it on another investment. So you know that can be something that you can improve your own life, but also the people you know life or your friends or family. So it was something that really changed my life. Because you need to take 2 semesters of a language. That's what you wanted to do. Yeah, Emily wants to see everything a little bit and then start picking what she liked the most. Thank you for the advice, no problem. One friend makes big money taking care of trees. It's one species of trees, but cities pay him a lot because he knows how to do it. And then finding a niche is important, yes, as well. You gotta have your identity, right? But sometimes your identity is not a single thing. It can be multiple and tiny things. I completely agree with what you're saying. I wanted to do nursing earlier in your life, but it didn't inspire you anymore. Yes, engineering did not fit me. And then we kind of put ourselves down because of that, right? I finished the course and then it doesn't help me to go beyond, right? But I got accepted. Engineering did not work for me. And then once engineering was, let's say, an ended chapter in my life, I got more communicative, I got more sociable, I got more creative as well. And then pretty much by researching and looking for new experiences and new things, I ended up finding out, oh, I can, I don't know, work on this, I can do that. And then that's how it goes, you know? Life will also bring you opportunities and then you grab them. Even if they were not what you were planning at first, like in your degree even. I would love to do environmental science, but you are unsure with how things are going. Oh yeah! Environmental science will be very important, it is already. Corporations are turning everything to madness. I saw that there is a big fire in France right now, and then people were joking about it, like some Brazilians were joking about it because the... You know what? I'm not going to talk about politics, otherwise YouTube is going to like... freaking remove my video again. No, I'm not entering that talk, but yes, environment is a big issue for sure, especially right now that there are fires happening in the world. Next time I will go back to Philippines, I will fix a plat and just work on it. We got land, but that land is king cobra infested. And then there is like this 70 years old blind druid living there. And then you need his blessings. What I need the blessings the most right now is the blessings of a waterfall. Yes, that's why I want to travel so much to the south region, to the Iguazu Falls. Because I feel like once I get to see those waterfalls, I will be restored and re-energized to life. But so far, I'm connected to my city's nature, right? But he's like a legendary druid. I liked how Israel is so good with agriculture. It's some big time mankind. Yeah, I hope our environmental situation does get better, but It's been just hard with our current leaders, right? But anyway, after that talk, let's try finishing this side quest here, and then that's going to be it, because it's getting late. I have hot doggy to eat. And some Demon Slayer to watch as well. By the way, Cymarex. Oh no, chill mode. F. A Flow Fist. This weapon for Su boosts damage after defending. It's not better than the Agent Fist, is it? It is actually, what the heck? But Agent Fist gives him Spark and Hackitude. What do you guys think? Cyberback, we're going to be Cyberback. What is my favorite hot dog style? Tomato, green pepper, onion sauce, corn, raisins, quail egg, and the potato chips. Yeah, the matchstick potato chips. But as I'm mostly lazy, I just go for the tomato, green pepper, and onion sauce, and then I chop the sausage, just like how it's here, and then that's enough for me. I already love it so much with just the tomato sauce. But if I have the rest of the toppings, then I can go more complete, right? Hackitude for skills, yeah, I'm thinking about keeping that. Spark is also very good. Let's leave it like that. There is a login here. This is Lisa Enning entering her final log. The API attacked yesterday. We fought back valiantly, but they wiped the place out except for the secure basement. I think one of the subjects may have escaped in the mayhem. The API will pay for what they did here. I don't know how, but I'll make them pay. We were doing such an amazing work here and they interrupted all but my private research. I feel like I'm watching Pokemon the first movie and the creation of Mewtwo. I'm leaving the Lumina device here in the basement, heavily guarded, although the extract is useful. The device itself is far too dangerous and impossible to destroy. Also, by the way, I was having the theories of like maybe this game will have multiple endings. What if by completing those side quests, I can really come up with like a counter device with Cyber's help, and then we can have a good ending with, I don't know, Arit returning to our party. It's like 4 turns of buffing. Did it say that? It only said like it boosts it boosts his attack after he defends. So I'm thinking that he gets stronger every time I recharge. I like how Brazil made it 2.0. You gotta also check our pizzas. Yeah, our pizzas of the sweet pizzas are already an universe, but the pizzas that have lots of toppings, especially the Portuguese pizza with boiled eggs on it, and tomato and green pepper and sausage, now I'm craving a Portuguese pizza. The device itself is far too dangerous and impossible to destroy. Impossible to destroy. I fused some of the Lumina device extract into my eye drone. Arit? Increasing its capabilities drastically. I have also noticed that mere proximity to the device has improved my physical capabilities. Wounds heal quicker, and I wouldn't be surprised if the aging process has slowed. Rita's Lisa? Rita's Lisa. My new life begins tomorrow. I wonder what I should call myself. Well, I will think of something and submission. Are you guys not talking about that? Lisa Anenk is a Rit. Wait, where? Oh no, that's for the hyper, yeah. Do you mean down there? I think that every... No, never mind, not every weapon. No, it's his hyper. Isn't that? 4th turn repeat. Every 4 turns. Yeah, so he takes 4 turns until he gets to his hyper. But the flow fists charge up. Yeah, so he gets more attack after he defends, which is like after he recharges. If I have heard of this Alisa before, or this Lisa before, no, should I? Lisa Anenke? Anenke. Do you know this character? I think it's a Rit, thanks to this description. And then she's also thinking or saying that she wanted to change her name after this new life. Yeah, you see, I wonder what I should call myself. A Rit. This is a Rit's past. And then she said how she got a little bit of the Luminant device inside inside her drone. But how things got out of control once the API attacked her. These are the Spectre cannons. Gun skill guns. Okay, they are like possessed guns. Weak to fire though. I learned how to take care of sea dodges and penguin surf. Do you mean the penguin from freaking Not Heading Time? DJ Grooves saved my ass yesterday. No, I'm just asking because if you have heard of this Lisa, now you know who she really is? Yes, it's a Rit. So a Rit was killing the Cymarexes. I don't like that. Penguin toot toot. Let's go Flood. Then Ground Slam. So with the side quest, we'll be down Sue, Chon, Side, and Finn. Or Zizor. That boss was Zizor side quest too, right? With that, by that boss, I mean... How was she called again? Chill mode? Lila? Something like that, right? Yeah, she was probably Zizor's side quest, I think. What does Alisa has... Wait, what does Alisa have as a weapon? It's a staff. So is dirty? Or is he under duty? So, with that, we'll be missing Clark's side quest and Dave. right? Am I missing somebody? Clark and Dave. And Lauren. Clark, Dave, Lauren, and Arit in case she's back. But Clark, Dave, and Lauren. It's a holding cell for a Cymarex prisoner. He was forced to watch as its fellows were mutilated. Disgusting. These images will haunt the Hive Mind Collective for ages to come. We got a forbidden lore. This accessory for Psybe makes shared life affect the party. Nope. Nothing will change, my songs last forever. Offering. Share life targets all allies for less HP. Nope. It was banned from most public libraries. Technology from all 3 planets combined for a hideous purpose. I've got some good books, yep. And today we found who was that for though? Was it Zizor? I think it was Zizor. No. I forgot. We found Lovecraft's book, right? Maybe Psybe was the prisoner? No, I don't think so. I think Psybe was never into these experiments. Psybe is smarter than that. Remember how Psybe stole the Lumina device from Enzo the Connoisseur? When we were tricked by Enzo, Psybe was there, stole it from him, escaped from his casino, went back to the Hive, and started working himself on the Hive. Psybe was never the prisoner, he's smarter than that. Scyther! Yeah, it's the Scyther colored shirt. I actually wore this because I think this color is very alien-like, which is fitting for this game. But it's a very flashy shirt, right? So I normally don't wear it like outside. Oh, this is totally a boss. But yes, I don't think Psybe was a prisoner. I can be wrong, but after Psybe's escape from Enzo the Connoisseur... Oh my god, it is a boss. What? Any guesses for what's that? It looks like a mecha. Should I go for robotic attacks? Riot was my answer for robots, right? You know what, let's just go for it. Hopefully... Also, by the way, Alyssa got a new ability. Should I consider it? Data Storm. It deals heavy damage that ignores defenses to everybody once per battle. It's only once per battle though. I will get Heroine Aura back, just for this fight. Slap that boss, use flamethrower. I mean, it looks like a robot. Alyssa is MVP. I like them all, but maybe Zizor is like 4th place? Wait, it is a giant Cymarex. What? It's a crab. The Primeval? What is this thing? A crab. 70,000 of HP, okay. Let's go Zizor. Weak to ice, water, and earth. That's good. I have lots of ice attacks with Zizor. Then let's go and use Heroine Aura. Next we go Call in a Favor. And finally, Brisk Song. Ice with Sub-Zero. Then Pacifist. And counter. Earthquake. And Freezing Touch. Knockout and Cacophony, right? Oh, before Cacophony, let's go and use Disarm or Face Punch. It worked. Now we go Cacophony. Alisa gets to Hyper next turn, so I will delegate Sue. So we can go Uppercut. And we can go Ground Slam. Then Psybe can kinda recharge, maybe next turn. Let's try Mega Bash. Excuse moi? What the heck was that? That's cheating. Is no breath. Final blow. Below the belt. And Crescendo. Thank goodness. By the way, my Crescendo did nothing. What is going on this fight? Wait a minute, guys, this is dangerous. I was going to say that thank goodness that Zizor's poison did not kill him. Alisa, help Psybe. He can't die. Sue, defend yourself. Psybe, you are recharging. Actually, Rebirth Song first. Freaking Zizor absorbed that attack. That's the first time I saw Absorb in action. I think that Zizor's weapon allows him to absorb sometimes, and it worked right now. Zizor, good job, you're a freaking vampire. What the heck? Recharge, Alisa. Sue, you're going for it, man. I don't care. You may die, but go for it. You're always going for it. Thank you for that design. Now, Psybe recharges. Alisa is a tank. And then we can go Sub-Zero. Now we go Final Blow, right? Yes. Then we can also go for Below the Belt. It's vulnerable. I'm going Cacophony. I got a paralysis! Freaking Zizor showing service. As he's replacing Arit now, he's like, okay, I'm going to show you my value. You are going to wish that I was always part of your party now. Oh, I used Cacophony. Go Earthquake then. Let's go this one. It's back to that attack. Okay, I'm not worried. Delegate the Psybe. He can heal everyone. But it's not a full heal for some reason. I don't get that, but sure. Let's go and use Ground Slam. Psybe can recharge. And Zizor go for Snow Breath. He's going to attack us 2 times though. But everybody took those hits, right? Good job. Pacifist. Then, not counter. Those are not attacking. I should have used that earlier though. He can't attack now. He can't attack now, so recharge. But I got my disarm, good. And then I'll go Cacophony. Why? No, heal everybody. Let's not be cocky. You can recharge now, Zizor. Nice timing for a recharge. Recharge, Alyssa. Now we're back in here. Let's use that, although it's almost over, right? Let's go for Frozen Blade. Then Murder. I got an achievement, Primer. When freaking not Psybe, when freaking Zizor is like close to beat an enemy, he really murders it. It was so strong. Was it actually 14,000? I don't know why I saw 22,000, but I just was like, Zizor, holy shit. It was not a hyper, it's just Murder's ability. It has a chance of like insta-killing the enemy. But I think it's only triggered when the enemy is almost dead already. Mewtwo, it's a Tentacruel. Someone was guessing that was Mewtwo, like the Mecha Mewtwo. Earthquake like Rhomu. I will steal your spaghetti recipe. You can steal it for sure. Chill mode, go for it, you're going to love it. Psybe heals, please. I don't know why Psybe's healing was weaker this time. Could it be because of the song that was being played? I'm not sure. We got the Heroine Bow. This weapon for Alyssa gives a massive style bonus. And I got ZXDZ1. This weapon for Psybe boosts healing. Oh! It is weaker than the one we have regarding attack power, but Heal Up and Song Up, of course. No doubt about it. What about Alyssa's new weapon? Safety Bow and then Heroine Bow. It's made from Cosmic Star Dust. Is style plus 200%? Actually not percent, but 200. Auto Revive is good though. Let's keep the Auto Revive, we never know, right? There is more even. I got Dancing Boots. This weapon for Clark increases speed and style. Equip Clark. Wait, weapon. Dancing Boots. Style and speed up. Dancing Robot. Feel the beat of the central processing unit. The CPU. Patty Clark. Sue is back. What a good day for side questing on this game, even though I was so frustrated. Look at those drones right there. This must be the device Aret used to infuse her eye drone with the Lumina device's essence. And eventually she succeeded, and was doomed. She was probably already starting to go even before then. This place, even without the corpses, is not good. Hey, we talked to an AP. Wait, we talked to an AI last time we were here. We did! Yeah, I wonder if that was the being behind the Lumina device? Could be, at the very least, at the very least, the AI might have been rewritten by that being. In any case, we should leave this place, it's not good for the soul. Agreed. This must be Arit's failed experiment on infusing the Lumina device essence into a Nidrone. Yeah, it was 200 of style. Dancing boosts, auto haste. It was auto haste, yeah. I'm still streaming Meowser because the side question is blasting. It's like we have finally got answers to like so many things. But this is probably the last side quest I'm heading to, but I wanna see if any other party member... Man, my earbuds are loud today. Those freaking Meowser stickers are getting to me. I will just check if another party member will have another side quest available. In the next stream of this game, we can go for it. But I beat 2 super bosses. I beat Cthulhu tonight, Meowser. You should be proud of me. I beat Cthulhu and the Skeleton Swordsman. That was like a big cursed monster. We beat him miraculously. Somehow we managed to do it. With ease, even. I bet Psybe sound like Morgan Freeman. I can see that, yeah. His personality, right? He's very wise. Yes, we took Cthulhu down. And then with Cthulhu's item, we beat the skeleton. But what really made it was Psybe's haste ability. That haste was... Wait, wow, there we go! But who's that face right there? Is that a kid? Is that supposed to be a reference to somebody? But Meowser, yes, we are finishing the side quest like crazy. But there are probably more. And then one of my party members betrayed us. There was also that. And she was one of my favorites. She was super strong. But I wanna believe this game will have multiple endings, and then we can get to the good ending that we will get her back to our side. But right now she is our villain. Maybe, who knows, final boss. Arit. This must be Arit's failed experiment on infusing the Lumina device essence into a Nidrone. Yeah. Her drone saved my ass so much, especially against those 2 super bosses I just mentioned. Thank goodness I beat them too with Arit on my side. Like Yuffie, like late time Yuffie, yes, late time Yuffie. I was kind of feeling it though. It was very strange that she forced to come with us. Or like she locked herself in the party for that section. I was like, why is that? And then I was like, what if she wants to get the Lumina device and then use it in the airship that we found that had like an antenna to broadcast the Lumina device's powers or signals? I was like, why does she want to really come with us for this? And then it was because she was betraying us. And then we got to this lab to investigate her past. And now we know that she was behind many crazy and sick experiments regarding the Lumina device. But I still haven't lost my hope. I think we'll be able to somehow cut her desire to be this megalomaniac. And I want to believe that part of it is because the Lumina device itself, like controlling her mind to do what she's doing. It's not like her own decision, right? It's about traumas and I don't know, she's not being rational right now. That dude looked like Owen Wilson? I think so, yeah. Although, isn't it a kid? I couldn't see it very well, but it looked like a kid. Hojo? Wasn't Hojo in Final Fantasy II? Help her? I will try. But now I want to go back to my ship. and I can finally check mark this. The swordsman made of bones, it's dead. Oh wait, I clicked. There we go. Security elevator, that is over too. There we go. We're still missing more things. For example, will now maybe that person in the Araenu's shelter reward us for something after we, I don't know, help them? They were saying you won't regret, come back later to see it, and then nothing has changed. Big notes. Oh, thankfully those notes are getting check marked one by one. It's the best reward, yes. To see that my side quest, let's say, smell or intuition was correct. Let's see if somebody else wants another side questing. I think that we have Lauren, Clark. I desire to wreak great havoc upon those heinous vessel that is raiding our great hive. The mind shield device is at peak efficiency. We must reach the enemy hull and strike at its vile core. That was some very hard text for me to read beside, but I did it first try. It's a Lithian, no, it's a Lauren. We need to go talk to Lauren, Clark, and Orson maybe? Was it Orson? I think it was Orson. No, Dave! Dave! Dave is not in the lower deck, by the way, Rip. The one in here is Zizor. Crew deck. I forgot about Orson. Orson may have another side quest. But I wanna talk to Dave. Dave, can I go to the arcade? This is different. Can you believe it? This latest revelation is horrible. It's frightening. A disaster. I looked... Yes! Finally! Holy shit! I looked up the leaderboards for my top arcade games on Araenu and my high scores are getting beaten. Something is seriously wrong down at Volt Arcade. We have to investigate and set things straight. We can deal with Steel or the Lumina or what have you, whatever priorities, this is urgent. I agree! Finally! I have a question. Chill Mode, Subaru, Meowster, Emily, anybody else in there, are you guys going to bed now? If you guys are going to bed, I will save this for next stream. If you guys can stay there for a little bit longer, I do want to go to the freaking arcade. Finally, yes, everyone will have their side quest. This game is finally accomplishing my dreams. Holy shit. No, 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 no. No, I picked the wrong thing. I'm actually closing the game. No. No. I'm closing the game. I'm closing the game. I'm closing the game, guys. Sorry. That was a complete accident. I'm finishing my side quests. There is no way I'm heading to the end game. Nope. I'm so sorry. Continue. Ancient power, right? There we go. I'm going for Dave's side quest. Somebody's saying that he's not too sleepy right now. Okay, so I'm going for this Dave side quest as the last thing. And I swear that's the last because it's super late right now. Yes, we're going to wreck an arcade, not wreck the freaking ship. Also, by the way, it looked like Echo was helping us out, right? What the heck was that? Man, I'm so excited for this Dave side quest. Although, you know what it means? It means that Dave will be in our party, RIP. Right? That's not going to be good. I'm now wondering what could be Orson's side quest. I have no idea. Unless he's the one that will investigate the Unicorp headquarters in Araenu 2, maybe? What about Clark's side quest 2? That's going to be fun. Let me just retalk to Psybe. And then let's go take the elevator. What about the ghost? I don't know. I think that ghost was the Lumina device influence, according to their dialogues in there. Yeah, when we first got to that lab, there was an artificial intelligence talking to us, and we got to the conclusion that it's the Lumina device. So I'm thinking that ghost was the Lumina device, or at least part of it, right? Oh wait, no, it's in the crew deck. I feel so unbeatable right now, thanks to everything we have gotten. Every freaking mission we go, we get so many OP weapons and shields and accessories. Dave, this took so long, man. I cannot believe that. You made me go after side quests before yours, are you kidding me? Bridge deck. They shouldn't have this, like, easy to go to the end option, like, as it is a path of no return. They should ask you, like, do you wanna really go to the enemy ship? Now we are rushing to the arcade to, like, beat up the kids that got his record out, or that beat his record, or his personal best. I have the feeling it's going to be a computer, maybe a robot. It could be a kid as well, but let's see how is this like. I want to see references. Give me video game references, like which arcade are we talking about? Is it Donkey Kong? Is it Pac-Man? Do you guys have any guesses? Which arcade could it be? Slap the record back on them. They have a Cthulhu doll, guys. I think that's the Cthulhu doll and the skeleton doll. The two super bosses of this game are right there as dolls. I beat them both tonight. This is Cool Girl 525. Dave, your legendary top score got dethroned, and then suddenly a bunch of robots and monsters appeared and started trashing the place. I knew there was something up with this place. My top score wouldn't get replaced that easily. Don't worry, we'll take care of things in here. You can leave it to us. That's great and all, but I think I have had it with this place. Do you know anywhere I could hang for a bit? Cool Go is joining us! You have got your own spaceship? That will do the trick. Cool Go has been recruited. What can she do? Vendor? I don't remember that. Subaru, is this a spoiler of that anime you talked to me before? Of like this main protagonist that gets transformed into a vending machine? That's going to be released on Crunchyroll? What the heck is that right there? Dave is nice, I mean... Chill mode? I think you forgot about Dave's progress on this whole playthrough. I don't remember getting this support character that's like a vending machine. But this is so fitting for Subaru's talk in one of these days about the anime that has like a vending machine as the protagonist. Subaru doesn't know anything? I don't remember getting this at all, but sure? Cool Gal, she holy shit! So Hackitude won't be needed anymore? That's very good. But let's keep our 10% experience points boost, right? Transforming into a vending machine is a good superpower. I will watch that anime. Once it's out, I will watch it. Credit account required to dispense game tokens. Game tokens, this place really is retro. Nothing's more satisfying than the clank of a coin dropped into an arcade machine. Don't get too excited, we are just here to investigate. By the way, wait. Body? Biases, or I'm so sorry, but I need to have Poseidon. Is that a... Oh, that's a simulator right there. Maybe like a... Is space car simulator? Did you guys miss Dave? Because he's finally back to our party. He has Divine Bolt now. Part machine, part ghost. It's the machine ghost. I don't need calling a favor, I think I can take care of them very quickly, right? Oh, but I don't have Flood anymore. What is the enviro hacking here? It's an attack. Dave probably has better moves right now, but I don't know if I want to change it. Let's go System Crash. He's actually doing a good job so far. You know what? I'm curious though, what can he do today? But also, Alyssa, get your Flood back. What can you do now, Dave? Buffer zone, let's change that. He has no heavy damage, makes all abilities spent. Holy shit. He also has spawn, success rate of next ailment is more than doubled. No, everything else he has is about status effects, right? So just continue like that, that's fine. You gotta go to mode, yeah, it's late as heck in there, right? 7 AM. Have a good weekend, have a good night or good day to mode. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but maybe on Tuesday. I gotta go back to League with Agents, right? But take care, man. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you can get your Brazilian hot dog soon. But I see you. Have a good night, man. Or have a good day, actually. After this, I'm ending it too. This is a simulator, isn't it? It's the classic arcade racing game Russian Araenu Extreme. Maybe this is like this game's Cruising USA. It's the classic arcade, it's the same. It's laser hockey. It's like air hockey, but you are 10% more likely to lose an eye. I mean, for an arcade that got invaded by robots and everything, there aren't many, right? And everything is operational and working. I could hack this for free tokens, but fine establishments like this deserve our money. Top score wait. The top scores are displayed on the monitor. Dave is in second place, for now. The boss is on first place, right? Why don't they tell me who's the boss? I can't say I care for this one, the controls are too unreliable. Pinball machines? Picking up a ball with your arm and rolling it down a lane is unreliable. Oh, this is bowling, okay. Exactly. Give me a joystick over motion controls any day. Digital versions of classic card and board games helped to revive the arcade scene 10 years ago. Where are the invaders, like? So far, this is so chill. Also, by the way, it's the Mindorb 5XD2. It's the best controller around. That's a futuristic controller. How do you control it though? Brisk song. Flood is back. And then System Crash. My last attack is Enviro Hacking, right? Holy shit. They've got a lot of power now. Cacophony. Pacifist. And now he can't do anything but those lightning attacks. Divine Bolt. And Uppercut. Where are the chests? I want some more items. Wow, these are old. They still use buttons. Rip buttons in the future? Another token dispenser, but there is no time for games now. The galaxy is in danger. There is always time for games, what you're saying? Wait, that's a Mega Man, isn't it? This is the Nation of Zombies. That's one of my favorites. I never could 1cc it. 1cc? 1 credit clear, maybe that's what it means. No arcade would be complete without a wall of pinball machines. These guys are fast. Those are the neon spiders. They are looking for more than just flies. Let's use System Crash. And Flood, followed by Envirohack. Let's zap that other neon spider. And then one more turn for Sue's Hyper, but Cacophony now for Side. Final blow. Dave can go for these attacks now. Lightning Bolt. Another level up. Not only we have been beating all bosses and side quests, but the amount of level ups we are getting the amount is great, right? I think this is a pachinko machine. I have never bothered finding out. Now what about... oh, these guys are totally enemies. These are the arcaders. They get cranky when they lose? Of course they do. Let's go for knockout. Then... zap. Counter. And Pain Song. Yeah, this is this. I knew it. I knew they were like Mega Man. Flood. And Envirohack. $16,000 damage. And now Divine Bolt. Yeah. It's been an easy time. This music is so Top Gear 2000. Actually Top Gear 2, right? The 1000 on the Top Gear games gets on Top Gear 3000. Somebody left some tokens in here. I should tell the management, but I don't wanna them losing some money. Oh. Who the heck are those? Also, where are the chests? Come on, give me items. Is this for the boss? Maybe it is for the boss. I will fight these two first. Oh my god, there is a DDR machine right there. Where is Clark now? Let's start with Pacifist, maybe? Pacifist. Those are the monitors. Don't sit too close. They are very bulky though. I would go for counter. Then Tang Song. It's a poltergeist monitor, right? Then we go for Flood. Zap. And below the belt. Then we can go Earthquake. Final blow. And the Enviro Head. 9,000? Dave is hacking his side quest, right? It can only be that. Just because it is his time to shine, he is actually shining. Double team. Use your lightning attacks. And try beating this guy. Now recharge. Maybe old Dave is back. He's almost dead. Knockout. Heal yourself. Uppercut still not ready. Let's recharge. I suppose that as he's a hacker, his deal is like causing more damage to machines or robots. Yeah, right? It's just that I never really saw Dave as an attacker. But also because he has a lot of Hackitude. Hackitude in my opinion is like magic power too, right? No, never mind, the Spark is magic power. It's just that I think he has a lot of magic attack. At least that's the impression I have, but he's not like a big attacker. As most of his skills are either for status ailments or buffing, right? I'm hitting the side right there. But that's true, some of his attacks, they can really go great against machines. But I never really considered him as a good party member. Or at least not a reliable one. But even with his abilities of like causing ailments to machines or robots, I was not ready for him to be this great even. He's causing a lot of damage to them. Maybe it's because of the new weapons, the new accessories, I don't know. Totally not because of the new attacks, because he still has the same set as before. I never could get into dancing games. Where is Clark? Should I test this out? No, he's not talking to us, that's sad. Oh, that's the boss, it's a computer. Just in case, although I don't feel threatened. Here's the faulty machine. I wonder why it started freaking out. Now if I just make a few adjustments, everything should go back to normal. Holy shit. We are fighting a polygon enemy. Dave, what did you do? Is this a Star Fox reference, by the way? I haven't done anything, I swear. It's the Game Master. Ha ha ha, you fell into my trap. For years, I have suffered humiliation at the hands of your high scores. No more. Today you die. Game Master. Dave, the Walking Dead person. Dave has died. Yeah, this is totally a Star Fox reference, I think. I forgot the name of the boss because I have never played Star Fox myself. But this is just like that freaking mask boss in Star Fox, and it was such a revolutionary game, right? Star Fox 64? Wait, was it the 64 or the Super Nintendo 1 now? I think it was the Super Nintendo 1 actually. I think the boss name starts with E. I'm going to search for him. Also, by the way, this is a unique music. Yeah, this is a new song just for Dave's side quest. Are you kidding me? Oh no, it wasn't 64. Andros. Okay, Andros is the name. Yeah, this is the reference that I think it's happening. Andros. Don't you think it is a straight reference? Do a barrel roll. I'm shocked that they've got an original soundtrack for his side quest, but sure. This is the Game Master, 60,000, weak to water and electricity, gains power rapidly while in his domain. Okay. We gotta go fast. Let's try Pacifist. Dave. Let's go. What is the enviro hacking here? It's probably still damaging, right? Let's go Zap. Counter. And Peng Song. Flood. System Crash. And Face Punch. Literally Face Punch, right? We were just punching that big O face. Earthquake. Knockout. And go Enviro Hack. 9,000 damage. Below the belt. Cacophony with vulnerability. It looks like Andros but with better graphics and hair. They decided to add some hair to it. Now let's go and use this other Zap right here. Even Zap causes 3,000 damage. Sonic Scream. Double Team. Lightning Bolt. And then we use the Ultimate Lightning as the last option. Right now, let's go Dawn Slam. And I will recharge, why not? Recharge as well, Alyssa. Yeah, now we go for Divine Vote. It's dead. To think someone could hold such a grudge. Some people take this stuff way too seriously. People or artificial intelligences? Hey, what's this? I got a palm pad. This weapon for Dave has all sorts of nice features. I also got a Supreme Specs. This accessory for Dave boosts his cunning. Well, now that's being taken care of, let's go back to saving the galaxy. And I got an achievement, the Mad Skills. We don't have time to play more games, rip. Okay, Dave, you got a new weapon, even though I may not be using you anymore. Auto Palm. Immunity to ailments. No, it's not guaranteed, right? It's just like a chance. And Rust Up. Holy shit, he's really the monster, or he's really a beast to fight robots. And then he got the Supreme Specs, Cunning plus 20. It's too cool. Alright. I will go back to my ship, and then I will save it in there. Next Sunday, we'll be talking to Lauren, Orson, and I think that's it, right? Oh, Clark as well. Yeah, and then we'll see if any of them wants to go for another side quest. At this rate, I think they all will have their side quest, right? It's the most fair thing to do. So I won't give up about them having side quests. And then in case they are over, and hopefully they will also connect to areas that I still want to go check. For example, there is the Unicorp headquarters in Araenu that we could never enter that place so far. If any of those side quests can be related to that, I will appreciate it. So it's like 2 rabbits in a single shot, or 2 birds on a single shot. I don't know what's the expression for that. But anyway, tonight we beat the super bosses, we got to plot development. Riot, why were you the one to betray us? Come on, not you. But yeah, Riot is gone, but Dave is our beast. Freaking Zizor is also a monster. And we are getting to those side quests completed. We found the mushroom as well, the ghost mushroom. Looking good. Depending on how things go next time, we can actually consider, who knows how much is left, but maybe beating this game? Let's see how will that go. Anyway, it's super late, let me go out. So guys, thank you so much for stopping by, have a good night. Maybe I'll go back on Tuesday or on Wednesday. Little chance of tomorrow, anything I say on Discord in case I change my mind. Anyway, but have a good night, take care, and I'll see you then. Goodbye.